And the last, what happened last was that, what happened before then? The last session was rather chill. You spent the entire day in the base of the rebellion on Central City Island, where Sarara spent a lot of time in the library.
Forgetting and relearning how to read.
um, Finn had lessons in tinkering with water, more or less. And Orsolon spent his time in the nursery learning about good luck charms and stuff. Apart from that, not much happened. But you were told that apparently the next purge was being prepared. I don't exactly remember if we ended the session by going to bed, so I'll just say we didn't, and you can still do stuff if you'd like to.
Think we started reading. We had some reading, and then there was a kid's book.
Oh, yeah. Right, I remember. Yeah, the kids' book with the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was something. Um Okay, so you are all currently in the library reading. Apart from the children's book and a couple history lessons that you got by reading, would you like to look for something else?
I'm done looking.
I think we find all this stuff not very been governmented. It's all been spin to be not great.
Or redacted.
What'd you call me? Yeah, I don't think we're getting much use out of it, unfortunately. So I think we just gotta go and go and get it. We gotta go and get it. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna go get it.
All right. The last thing you were told by Drenna, the leader of the rebels, was that they only heard that the purge would start in the next couple of days. She didn't give you any more information or a tighter time frame. So, from what you know, you still have some time to do stuff in the base or maybe get back to the surface to do some research or whatever you would like to do to prepare for the purge.
I think, if I may, since I made the creative decision to drop Sarah's accent, I'll just have her stay put, and after like she had such a hard time adapting and reading to everything she was used to before, she just like to immerse herself in the culture and try to pick up their speaking patterns a little bit more so that people would hopefully understand her better and learn how to express herself better.
All right.
Just to like retcon a reason as to why I dropped her accent, essentially.
She had an accent?
Yeah.
Did the library woman have a name?
I don't think she did. I just
Okay,
remember she was.
that's good.
I think she did have a name.
I think she definitely had a name.
Did
she
she? Did
Yeah,
she?
but she was forgettable, you know. I've never felt
mean-
more American than when I asked if she had an accent, by the way, because I truly was just like, I think just Rina's whispering.
No.
I'm USA.
She really
USA.
had one.
She does have a name now.
Oh,
A new name. I am not good at naming NPCs. I'm gonna be honest
That's
about that.
okay.
And I am even worse at remembering names, so I have to write everything down.
And
Fine,
let's meet our
bro.
nice librarian. Her name is Tom.
Alright, we had Tom.
I love
Yep.
Tom.
she's got a great name. Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
Tom was a different person.
Tom was the dude that
They're
was sent on
all-
our first mission.
they're all Tom.
The one that brought you on the mission, or the one? No, the one that you saved
on
was.
the initiation.
Yeah.
Where we met Sobok. Sobek. Holy shit, I can't read. I still can't read. God damn it.
And the one that you saved was.
The kid?
Jerome? No, not the kid.
No, the kid
other
didn't.
dude.
The kid didn't have a name yet.
I have
That I do know.
Jerome written down.
And Jaron it was.
Jaron, there you go.
Jaron, okay. Let me write that down.
Kia was the kid's name.
She had a
True,
name?
she did have a name. She did have a name. I asked her for the name. Oh my god, I forgot to write it down. What did you say was the name?
Pia, like P-I-A.
True.
Did she have a name or did you name her?
No,
I-
she had a name.
Alright.
Yeah, she had a name.
I have to write everything down.
Okay.
Alright, so Pia. Right, okay. And what was the nurse's name?
Oh,
Lydia.
shit. Oh, nice.
Let's go TV.
Nice. Lydia, okay.
See, my notes are very Finn-centric, and a lot of it is way too much. Stay away from Walter. Too much energy. Danger, danger. Stay away. Mm-mm.
Did we meet someone else? The cook? The cook didn't. I
Take
know that
2d6 psychic damage.
the cook did. Ah! The cook didn't have a name.
No, the cook didn't have a name.
The cook
Nope.
doesn't. Where are my dice? I am not prepared today. It is insane. It's been way too long.
It's okay.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
I am confusion. I am not stressed. I have decided that I will not be stressed by D&D anymore, so I am not.
Hell yeah.
Good.
We're vibing.
We're vibing. But I still need my dice though. Oh, I don't hear anything anymore. Wait, why did that happen? Why don't I... What happened to my music? Now, okay, now it works. I am not... What? Uh... I'm just gonna pick another dice set. I don't care. We will see about that. I mean, that one sound nice. I'ma just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. So, now that everyone who needs a name has a name, is there anything you would like to do? You are currently still in the library, somewhere in between the walls of books, with the library woman at the entrance. You haven't seen anyone in the armory. He lives next door. Well, apart from that, you have your room. No one. Oh. All right. So Finn goes back to his room. All right. I would recommend that you sleep in your room until mission time. Good. Anyone else? Or are you all eager to get into action? You wanna go eat? Eat. Ah, right, okay. That is in your room as well. So you have a little hole in your room where you exchange notes. Would you like to put a note in, or what would you like to do? All right. You do find a note that says, follow the rebels. Nothing more. All right. Then, why is the music so intense again? I don't understand. I put that on repeat. All right. So you all go to bed after that rather calm day and get a good night's sleep. You rest up, and from what I see here, you're all at max health, so that's good. In the morning, you wake up to a lot of commotion outside of your room. You hear many people walking around, and rather fast. When you get out of your rooms, you see that indeed there are many people walking around, and you see them carrying boxes and plants and stuff from their rooms somewhere else. You're at the moment standing in front of your rooms, just watching them. Would you like to do anything right now? Or would you just like to go to the main room? Yeah? Do an insight check. Not bad. They seem to be moving out. They seem to be transporting all of their belongings out of their rooms. So, they're leaving. You also realize that they seem to be leaving. You might. Alright. So, you go to the main room of the base, and it gets even more obvious that something is happening, as the entire main room, on every floor that you can see from the middle, resembles some kind of beehive. You see people carrying stuff everywhere, loading every item that you can see into big boxes and bringing them away. In the middle, on the podest in the middle of the room, you see Drenna in full armor, which you haven't seen before, shouting orders and organizing the entire commotion. Normally, she wears more of her casual clothing, which is comfortable to, do her daily work in the base. But as you enter the room, you see her standing and commanding in full armor. Sure. She turns around, sees you, and waves you over to the map table. And without even greeting you, she turns around again and shows you the map that is lying on the table in front of her. What you see is a map that has level 2 written at the top edge, and it shows, quite obviously, all the tunnels and alleyways of the second level of Central City Island. She points to a couple large rooms at the edges of the island and tells you, Those are hangars with different kinds and sizes of airships. I want you to hijack one of those and get away. You... Honestly, how you get it out, I don't care. Just see to it that that's what we are all doing. We're leaving the base. Only a couple of us will stay behind to gather more information. But we will go to the wildlands. So we are currently packing up. I say, and she looks at a tiny little watch on her wrist. I'd say about 2 to 3 hours to get ready, and then we will start our operation on level 2 to load up everything that we need and get away. And I recommend you do the same. Well, we are planning on moving to the wildlands to get control of the purge and hopefully the entire island. So I thought you might want to come with us, but I mean, if you get your own airship, you're free to do whatever you want, I guess. We will see to it that we defeat everyone and get the airships for ourselves. How what you want to do, I don't know. You have to decide that yourselves. There will be a lot of guards, as they are also currently preparing to, I don't know, do something. It appears to be a bigger thing than normally. I mean, normally they gather the prisoners and bring them there, and that's it. But for some reason, they're mobilizing a lot of soldiers and a lot of stuff. All of that belongs to the government. That's what I'm saying. We're both saying that. All right. Um, they seem to. Well, it's complicated. As I mentioned, they seem to be preparing for a bigger thing. I don't exactly know what they're doing. Um, but we're pretty certain that there will be more than just the purge this time. So the information that we have on who they might want to pick up for the purge might be obsolete. Uh, well, I don't know exactly how bird flying works. I mean, you can go forward, backwards, left, right, up, and down. So it shouldn't be too hard to do. We have a couple navigators, but we need those. So you'll just have to make do. You'll figure it out. Well, I mean, it's an airship. It's built. It's made to basically float on air. So if you don't do too many things too wrong, at least you shouldn't be going down. You'll be fine. Um, every ship should have a core port on board. They're normally they're mounted on the ships, so I meant they're built into the ship. All right. I guess you know how to get to level 2. I mean, you just have to follow the stairs down, so that shouldn't be too hard for you to do. I'll have to get back to work. As I said, we don't have much time. So, do you need anything else, or? Man, she looks at you expectantly. Um, you have to ask Lydia. I know that we have some, but I don't know how they're distributed. So they should be distributed evenly between the teams that we have organized. You'll have to ask Lydia on that. Anything else? All right. Goodbye. Good luck. I'll see you on the other side. And she turns around and gets back to work. She's the boss. That's what she does. So, do you hear anyone talking? Test, test. Do you hear me? Do you hear Rena? You hear me. You don't hear the others. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, probably that's what I'm thinking. I'll check that right now. Can somebody say something? That Why doesn't that work? I mean, I have the Discord source, but for some reason it doesn't pick up sound, and I don't know why. OBS, what are you doing?
Or match title or some shit like that.
I heard Rena.
Oh,
Now it works. Nice.
Ayo.
Hey.
It does work now. Good. That's good. Great.
Hi, message.
Okay, let's do it.
Of course,
all
the
over
first.
again.
Okay.
Of course, the first thing people hear is me cursing. So on brand.
Back to the start. Back to the start. Okay. I want to pick a room. Smile.
I think Finn wants to pick a room.
You want to pick a room?
We go. I want to
Okay,
fly.
let's go to you. Do you know how to fly?
Can birds
No.
fly ships?
No.
Birds aren't scared of flying on ships because if it goes down, they can just fly. That's not racist. That's just a fact.
Finn's
Sarah
racist.
will figure it out. It's fine. She's got this.
We can wing it.
Yeah, we can wing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I can't. I'm not sure about y'all.
Okay. And then I waved goodbye to the scary lady.
She has already turned around and gotten back to work.
Oh, did she wave back?
She did not.
She's very comforting.
Aww.
But she wished you good luck though.
She didn't wave back. What did I do wrong?
I mean, you can
You
go up to
waited
her
too long.
and wave again, if you'd like to.
But she's so scary.
Let's just go.
All right. So where do you want to go?
Airship.
Yeah.
So
to-
yeah.
Can I go track down Lydia and get those health potions?
That's what I thought you might want to do first, yes. You can do that. So you go to the nursery and you see Lydia also packing up the rest of her stuff there. When you get into the room, when you enter the room, it is it is basically empty. Everything, all of the equipment has been moved out already. And she is standing at her desk, just picking up some paperwork, putting a couple books in a cardboard box, and preparing to leave as well.
I walk up to her and ask, Drano told me you have some health potions for the team?
We had a couple in storage. I distributed them evenly among the teams. I didn't exactly know if your group would come along, so I didn't include you. I don't have any here right now. You'd have to go to the teams and ask them if they have any spare ones that they want to give you themselves. So sorry.
Okay, is Tom the leader of a group?
No, he is in Jaron's group, I believe.
Okay, I'll just threaten Jerem.
All right, then I'll see you out there.
Good luck.
Bye. So you try to find Jaron, but you find Tom first, as Jaron and all of them are currently all hard working. So you find Tom carrying a box down a hallway. He sees you and greets you.
What's in the box?
Oh, just a couple weapons and stuff that we need out there.
Any health potions?
They're on the ship. They're not on the ship, but on their way down already. Why didn't you get any?
No, they didn't send my team any. And you saw what happened last time. We kind of need them.
Yep. When I get down there, I'll just ask Jaren, and do you know where you want to go? What ship you want to get? I could bring them there, maybe. If not, I don't know if I'll see you again before we get out.
Sobek Jet growls and says it's a lost cause.
So, yeah, sorry. I'll get back to carrying this stuff, right? I'll see you out there. Good luck.
Tom's really. I hate Tom.
Well, he
All right.
tried his best.
Mm.
All right, so
We'll just have to be careful. Let's get down there.
Okay, so
Perhaps if we're one of the first to hijack the ship, we won't have to deal with too many soldiers.
all right.
Because they won't be on alert.
So
Right?
you want to leave for the airship? Yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
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 All right. So for basically the first time since you arrived, you leave the base through the entrance that you came in. And it's the first time in a couple days that you see sunlight shining from way up above through the valleys. You walk through the metal alleys back to the staircase that led you down here. And you begin climbing down the stairs to get to level 2 from level 4 where you are right now. And again, it takes some time as every level of the city is pretty high. When you get to level 2, you hear footsteps through the door.
What do we do? Can I try and peek? Can I have a little peeky peek?
Would you
Try and
like?
open the door?
Okay, you would like to open the door. It
Hush,
is
very
not
hush,
locked.
hush, hush.
It is not locked. So you open it, but I'd like you to do a stealth check for me.
Oh!
No, I have disadvantage. Okay. 18.
Still good.
18.
Yeah. I got a nat 20 and an 18, so 18.
All right, so you peek out, and you see two soldiers patrolling through the hallway and turning a corner, and then you don't see them anymore. Apart from
Okay,
that, the corridor where you're at is empty.
I turn back to the group and do some hand gestures. This is two. I don't think I have to be very careful to not get any messages across.
So there was two? Are they gone now?
Yes.
Do we follow them or do we go the other direction?
I didn't get that far.
What shall we do?
So when you look out the door, they went left and turned left. Just so you know.
Do I know?
Sorry, go ahead.
Do I know the layout of the level 2?
Well, you saw the map that Drenna showed you. If you'd like to try to recall it, I'd like you to do an intelligence check. Plain intelligence.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, wait, I could do that one.
15.
15. You know that you should turn right coming out of the door of the staircase to get to the hangar bay that you want to get to.
I motion we need to go right.
Okay, so we don't follow. If they disappeared, let's go.
All right, so I'd like now all of you to do stealth checks. We'll treat that as a group stealth check. That means that more than half of you have to succeed. So
do I
that
roll
you
again?
succeed as a group. Yes, I'd like you to roll again, yes.
What the disadvantage?
I don't know why.
13.
I roll so bad all the time. Sarah's just cursed, I think. I don't know.
13.
13 plus. Wow, I rolled a 13 also, but I get +2. So 15.
13, 15. Sarara, what
25.
did you have?
I have a 7.
A 7. Okay,
And
so
I have +5, by the way.
so you rolled a 2.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
And I didn't use
Um,
my dice this time.
Finn, what did you roll?
13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
And Sobek?
25.
25. All right. So, yeah, no problem. Sarah stumbles a bit at first, but nothing seems to happen. So,
I do have a mess kit, and the description says that it's cluttering. So
it clatters a bit, but with the 25, Sobek manages to stop it from clattering too much. So, you stay still for a moment and listen, but nobody appears to be rushing towards you. So you turn out the door, you leave the staircase and you turn right. And you move a couple yards before you get to a cross section, where you can go right, left, or continue in front of you.
all eyes on Sobek.
I rolled a 14 to recall the map this time.
Yep, easy enough. Let me just congratulate Miss Witch there. You recall that it would be smart to turn right again. So, I guess that's what you do?
Yeah.
Alright, so you continue right, and you keep going until you can't continue anymore, and you again have the possibility to turn left or right.
So back.
12 this time?
Getting slightly worse.
You know that from if you want to try to take the shortest path, you should go left. But again, you don't know where there might be soldiers. So the quickest way is to the left.
I whisper to the group, do y'all want the quickest way? Or possibly the safest way?
Quick.
Let's just do the quickest way.
We go left.
All right. You go left and continue on and get to cross section again. This time, you look to the right and you see a dead end. So you can continue forward or left. To the left, you see 2 soldiers marching away from you.
Straight or take on the shoulders?
I mean, can you roll again to recall the map, which would be the best way? Maybe we can dodge them?
Can someone else roll?
So back, did you have breakfast?
I have literally no intelligence, so if someone has a plus modifier, I would advise them to roll.
I do.
Oh, 18.
18!
All right. You know that it would be best to continue forward and just leave the soldiers be.
We sneak past them.
Forward. Straight. Thumb.
All right. You continue on, and with the labyrinth that level 2 is, you get to another cross section. But this time, when you look out front, you see a dead end. When you look left, you see a dead end. And peeking out right, you see 2 soldiers coming towards you.
I say we wait for them to get to us, and then we do a surprise attack. That's ambush.
Yeah. What is but a bush?
Bush.
Bush.
They come here, and we hit them.
Solon, make a bush. Make a bush or Solon.
I'm looking. How do I just do that? I just do it, right?
Just make a bush.
I just do it. I don't have to roll anything.
She keeps saying to make a bush.
I said ambush.
I'm gonna make. Okay, then I'll make a.
Yes,
I'll-
Where do you want to create your bush?
This is very good. In front of us?
In front of you, so in the middle of the cross section, or a bit into where you are right now?
A little back, so it just kind of like, you know, it just blends in with the wall.
All right.
Like a little back.
So roll a performance check for me, please. I want to see how this plays out.
I can do this.
Surrounded by idiots.
Sorry, I am trying to find my spell thing anyway, because I need to know like how all the. Oh, I could just do this. Okay, I need to know how all the spells work anyway.
Yeah,
I
so
started clicking on things, and everyone saw me rolling for good berries, and I was like, "Oh, oopsie."
you can just create a bush, but with the performance roll, I like to see how thick and big it is.
Everyone stop it. I rolled
How full is your bush?
a 12.
A 12? Okay,
Yes.
so you create a hedge that
Oh my. Manicure.
okay, so that you know what's going on. The tunnel that you're currently going through is about 5 to 6 feet wide and about 7 feet in height. So it's pretty tight. And the bush that you create is basically a hedge filling the tunnel in its width. So you have bush from left to right, and it goes about halfway to the top, so about 4.5 feet.
This is a substantial bush, and I'm pretty proud of myself.
And we're all hiding behind the bush now?
There is now a bush in a tunnel system
Corridor?
made in its entirety out of metal.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna turn to Sahara and think just thumbs up.
Let me just
That's what you wanted, right?
I have a little map here for myself so that I don't lose you guys.
Sahara's
Let me
questioning
just
if her studies failed her
let me
in
just create a little
expressing
bush
herself
here.
properly.
Bush. Alright, I have a bush here now. You now have a bush in front of you, and you hear the footsteps of the soldiers in front of you coming closer.
Hit the bush, now what?
I want to put my shield up and get my bow and arrow out and ready.
So to wait. To operate your bow and arrow, you need 2 hands.
Yeah, so I'm unequipping my shield.
Alright. Alright, so you put your shield away. Alright, so you want to notch an arrow and be prepared to attack. That's what you do. Anyone else?
I'm ready my fist.
You're standing behind the bush, but you ready your fists. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, even if I stand, I'm quite short. I'm just checking. If I stand up, am I still under the bush?
How tall
How
are
tall is
you?
this guy? He wasn't very impressive.
I think the bush was only like 4 feet tall, right?
But you know.
Finn isn't
Um,
tall, so.
Oh, he's 5'4". Okay, I only need to.
Okay, so
launch a little bit.
it goes up to your shoulders, I'd say. Your head peeks
Okay.
over.
Okay, I'll try and crouch down. I'll get my swords out.
All right.
I'm just going to admire the bush.
I still don't know how this is supposed to help, but I am trusting.
I also
Sarah's-
just want to point out Sarah is 6'9", so she just barely fits
Yeah,
without having
so
to dog her head down.
exactly. So as long as you don't duck, you feel your hair scraping on the ceiling.
She would duck down though to at least have half cover by that bush.
All right.
Still don't know how the bush is gonna help, but good idea.
Eric, would you like to prepare anything?
I mean, I could set the bush on fire, but I won't.
That'll get him.
Subtlety. Well, I mean, it's just as subtle as a bush being there in the first place.
So if you don't set
At
the bush on fire, what else?
I don't. I just like pick one of them out. Which one looks smaller and weak?
Or so you want to peek out to see which one is smaller? I'd say the left one is a bit shorter than the other one.
Okay.
Okay. So they come up to the cross section. They step around the corner and just stand there for a moment, looking at the bush, not really knowing what's happening. All of you who have no. Sobek, you can do your attack with advantage as it is a surprise attack.
I don't need no advantage. I got nat 20.
Alright, so which one do you want to hit? The right one or the left one? The left one is a bit shorter.
Let's hit the right one.
Alright, so you hit the right one. Roll your damage.
Uh, 12.
Well, you shoot your arrow, and it's basically point blank. It's you're not at disadvantage as he is a little more than 5 feet away from you. But there is no way you miss. The arrow goes right through his throat, and he, as a reaction, his body tries to cough as there is something blocking his airway. He can't as it's blocked, and he just sinks down to his knees, grabbing his neck and trying to breathe as he is slowly dying. The other one looks shocked. Yeah, so Sarah and Finn, you can try to attack him now. I'll have to see how it plays out to really know what happens. So I'd say roll your roll your attacks with advantage.
Is Sarah running out yelling?
Advantage?
Can I also
Bush?
run
Yes.
out yelling a bush?
Yes.
A bush!
So you're yelling.
No.
I mean,
I'm like ambush.
So you're
But
quietly
still
yelling.
whispering.
All right,
Still
all right, okay.
whispering into. I
Finn's
rolled a
yelling.
14.
Finn's yelling.
Finn's yelling. All right.
Finn is yelling.
Oh, of course you.
Okay, so Finn, have you roll your attack with advantage?
Oh, I got with advantage 11.
So you stand up with your head barely peeking above the bushes. You start running, and you just get stuck in the bush. You just run into the bush, and you almost fall over, and you're just half lying on the bush, in the bush. Yeah, you didn't get through the bush. It's a sturdy. It's a sturdy bush. And you yelled bush. Yeah.
It's a
I
pretty
got a
fine bush.
14.
What did you have?
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
So with your fist, yeah, right. So you try to hit him, but he's just out of your reach to hit him from behind the bush. You also step into the bush, but you get caught up in it, and you just barely miss him.
I try again.
All right, you try again.
I don't think I have advantage on this one.
No, you don't.
20.
A 20? Natural or not?
No, round it up. I
All
rolled a
right.
15 plus 5.
All right, that hits. Roll your damage.
4.
4. All right. So you swing at him, but you miss. Then you swing with the other hand, and you catch his jaw, and he reels back a bit, but then just catches himself and pulls his sword. Let me just write that down. All right. So when Finn attacked, he just ran into the bush screaming bush,
Yep.
which pretty certainly alarmed other guards. At least the ones that you just saw before to the left. I'd like you to roll initiative. I'm gonna see how this plays
11.
out.
Uh, 21.
6.
13.
Okay, and Sobek?
22.
22. Okay. So, Sobek goes first. What would you like to do with the remaining soldier in front of you?
I'd actually like to do nothing because the Finn yelled. I ready my bow, but pointed where we just came from because I figured guards would be coming at us.
Alright, so you want to prepare an attack in case someone comes from behind. Okay, then next up is Orsolon, who is still
So-
admiring the bush.
It's very nice. This is pretty top-notch work. So we still have. Okay, so are both the guards dead?
No, one is still standing.
One is still alive. The other one is like, okay.
He was hit in the mouth by Sarara, but that didn't kill him.
Okay. I learned how to fight. I'm very proud of me. Um. I'm going to. I kind of look over at Sobek and I see that he's like kind of eyeing up behind us. Finn's screaming. I really like the bush, but it looks like Sobek's onto something. And I'm gonna turn around and how far can I do this? We don't have a map, right?
You don't have a map with you right now, no.
But
you see that the next cross section is about 30 feet out from you. About 30 feet.
Okay. Behind us, where Sobek's kind of looking is about 30 feet away.
Yeah. The other direction is yeah, 10, 15 feet maybe.
Gotcha. This is tough. All right, I'm just going to use. You know what? I'm going to just use frostbite on that one guard. That's in front of us.
All right. Do I need to do anything for that?
I feel like I don't know. That's what I've been trying to read and try to figure out. I haven't
Yeah,
actually attacked anything yet, except once
Let me
with a
look that up
spear, and I stabbed
real
some guy.
quick. Frostbite.
Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Do I do anything now?
I have to roll the saving throw, and you have to
cool.
tell me the what I need to roll to pass.
Yeah.
That should be your.
So yeah, it says well no,
DC.
it says here con hit DC 13.
13. All right. So that is an 18.
Well, that didn't go very well.
No, takes nothing.
It does nothing. So you throw that frostbite at him, and his beard seems to be freezing a bit. Has a bit of ice. But that's about it. Nothing else happens.
Fantastic. Good. Excellent.
Do you want to do anything else?
I'm just gonna go ahead and I guess can I hold up my shield? Is that legal to do at the end of my turn?
Yeah, sure. You can do that.
Okay.
That gives you +2 to AC.
I'm just gonna kind of.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Tuck under my bush.
So next up is the soldier. He looks at you, confused. He cleans his beard with his free hand, and just mutters, "What the?" And then tries to hit Finn, as he is currently lying in the bush. But as the bush is still in the way, he will do so with disadvantage. Oh god, yeah. I rolled 2 2s. So that would be a 5. That does not hit. So
Nope.
he tries to hit you with his short sword, but he just hacks away at the bush a bit, not really doing any damage. And next up is Finn.
Oh, well, I'm gonna try and actually hit him this time. I think.
All right.
So make my main hand attack. I rolled a 12.
You hit his armor, but you don't really do any damage.
And then I'll offhand attack and get a 15.
That hits. You hit
Oh.
him in his chest.
I got max damage. 10.
He did.
You have a sword, right?
Yeah. 1d6
Yeah.
plus 4 because I took the fighting style on level 2, so I can add my modifier. So 10.
I mean, he wears chainmail, and from what you know from your experience, normally swords aren't I can't talk, as effective against chainmail as chainmail is designed to hold off swords. But as you channel all your power, all your strength into that blow, you just cut right through the metal of his chainmail and slash his entire torso open, and he gurgles a bit. You see a bit of blood coming out of his mouth, and he just sinks face first into the bush, not moving. You have killed
I did it.
those 2
Whoa.
soldiers.
You did 1 murder.
Was Finn still yelling a bush this whole time?
Bush! Alright. After that, the 2 soldiers whose backs you saw before, turn around the corner from the other direction. Sobek, you have prepared an attack. You can do that now on one of those. You can choose either left or right.
Left one and unnatural 20.
Alright, that certainly hits. How much damage do you do to that guy?
9 damage.
9. Alright.
Yeah, longbow does a lot of damage.
You did more with the last shot. So you said the left guy, right?
Yeah.
So they're all wearing chainmail. So the arrow goes right through that into his chest on the left side of the left guy. But he doesn't immediately fall over. It is obvious that he has some trouble breathing, but you don't seem to have hit his heart. But his lung is pretty certainly punctured. It is now Sarara's turn.
I'm gonna take a look around. Do I see or hear any footsteps from the right where like the first guards came from that we just murdered?
Make a perception check.
Mm-hmm. 8.
You do not currently hear any footsteps from the direction.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab my boomerang, and since I'm tall enough to see past the bush, I'm gonna swing my boomerang at the same guy that Sobek just hit.
They are not behind the bush. They are coming from the other direction, from behind you. You can still.
Yeah. That's what I meant. I was gonna.
All right.
Sorry,
All right.
I was gonna turn around, like grab my boomerang, and since I'm above the bush, I can see them. That's why I was saying that I'm tall enough to see past it.
Yeah. What I meant is the bush is not in between you and the soldiers.
Oh, okay. Okay. I envisioned it wrong.
So you want to hit the same one that was hit, right?
Yes, and I rolled a 14.
That barely hits. As he tries to pull up his shield, but he doesn't make it in time, and you hit him. How much damage do you do?
6.
6. So you throw your boomerang, and he tries to get his shield up, but it goes right over the top of his shield and hits him in the neck, and you just hear his neck snap, and he just falls down to the ground.
As she catches her boomerang again, she takes a short bow and says, "Rest in peace."
Nice. That guy's
How
dead.
far away are they?
About 30 feet. They just came around the corner, so I'd say 25, 30 feet, something like that.
I'm gonna walk up to the other one.
Alright.
And use my bonus action to attack him.
Alright. With your fist?
Yes.
Alright.
But that does not hit, that's a 10.
That does indeed not hit. He gets his shield up, and you hit the shield instead.
I imagine it echoes like through some of the hallways, the area.
A bit, yeah.
Like gong.
I mean, it's a wooden shield, so not as much as it would
Aw.
if it were a metal shield, but
Okay.
the blow echoes a bit through the hallways. Yes.
Okay.
All right. It is now Iraq's turn.
And so I guess I turn around and fire an Eldritch Blast at the other one.
All right.
Oh, no, I did not hit. If I do hit, it's the dead one. So I rolled a 1.
Oh, you rolled.
The bush is probably now on fire. Or I knock it over. Onto Finn, probably.
No.
So you rolled a natural 1.
Yes.
That is. I mean, you're facing away from the bush, so you're not gonna hit the bush.
I'm just saying.
But I like the idea of you hitting the dead guy, and you hit his head. And as you hit his head, human hair is easily flammable. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ew.
And we're back at the top of the round, so it is now Sobek's turn.
$19 to hit with my bow and arrow again.
That hits.
$5 damage this time.
5 damage. Okay. So you hit him in the belly area. It hurts. It hurts him. He flinches a bit, but he doesn't die. He's hurt. Orsolon.
Hello.
What would
How
you
many
like to
were
do?
there again?
There are 2 dead soldiers behind the bush.
Right.
1 dead soldier behind you that has burning hair at the moment, and 1 standing behind you with an arrow in his torso.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use frostbite on the. I'm trying to cast frostbite on the one that's not burning.
All
with
right.
the arrow in his torso.
All right. That is a 17 on his Constitution saving
I-
throw.
I hope his beard's cold.
No, but he is not bleeding anymore. The bit of blood that came out of his of the wound around the arrow is now frozen. And it seems to
The
have
worst.
seized the pain a bit, so he looks as if he is in less pain than before you attacked him.
Can I give him a thumbs up to confuse him?
Sure.
Okay. It's like a performance check or some shit.
Who's
Do
a bluff
a
check?
yeah, do a deception check.
Deception. Okay. Oop, 17.
17. He. Okay, I had a natural 20 on the inside, so. Yeah, no.
Oh, damn.
I'm rolling too well right now. So you show him the thumbs up, and he just he looks a bit confused at first, and then he just glares at you.
Waiting for this guy to go into a rage or something. Like, oh, good.
But his attention turns toward the Goliath that's standing in front of him, as she is obviously the bigger threat right now, and
Fine.
he tries to attack you with his sword, which is a 17
A
to
hit.
hit. All right, and that would be 3 damage, 3 slashing
That's
damage to you.
okay. That's okay.
So he hits you. You try to evade. He scratches you a bit. It hurts. It bleeds a bit, but nothing to worry about.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
And it is now Finn's turn.
Okay. How far away is he? About 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go up to him.
All right.
Let's run up to him. I'm gonna swing main hand attack here.
All right. You have to squeeze past Sarara a bit, but you're small, so it works.
I mean, yeah, if that's fine.
You swing at him. Do make your attack roll.
Not great. Not one.
It's not one. It may not
It's
hit.
it's not. It's natural one. That's what I got. A natural.
You got a natural one.
A natural one.
Don't hit me.
You try to hit him, but you stretch out a little too far. You hit the wall instead, and as the blade is pulled back by the wall and your arm is still moving forward, you lose the grip on your sword and it falls to the ground. You have one sword left.
Okay. I'll swing it. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, 14.
Hey.
That hits him, as he did not prepare to get his shield in front of
Okay.
you. He still has it on his other
8.
side. 8 damage, alright.
8 damage.
So you hack at him, and as short as you are, you hit his neck not deep, but deep enough. You sever his artery, and he looks at you with fear in his eyes as his eyes turn glazed, and he just loses consciousness.
I
When
want to say I'm not that short.
well, you're shorter than the soldier, but
Oh.
you killed him, and that's what counts, right? You have
Bush!
you have 50% of all the kills that you made today.
Hmm.
All right,
Okay. I would like to pick up my sword, please.
you pick up your sword, and for now we are out of initiative order, as there do not seem to be any more soldiers in your close vicinity. So
Okay.
you have
That's-
the two dead soldiers lying on the cross section behind you. Then you have the bush, and behind the bush, another two dead soldiers.
I say we just go into the direction the first soldiers came from.
What do you want to do about the bush that is still in your way?
Can I cut this?
You can
Can
certainly
I
try.
disassemble it?
I'm asking what the druid man.
Uh,
Druid man, can I cut your bush?
You could try to shape it.
Maybe a trim? Or are we taking the whole thing off?
you know what? Just go scorched earth on it. Just have at.
Trim that
Just have
bush.
at it. Yeah.
Trim that bush.
Okay.
Oh god.
Can I just try to hack it out of the way?
Yeah, I mean, there is no immediate threat, so you just take your time and you trim that bush.
Oh yeah.
The bush is now trimmed.
And can I go collect my arrows from the dead bodies?
Yeah, sure. You shot like 3 or 4, right? 3, I believe. 4? I don't know. Yeah, you do.
I was reading more about Druidcraft. I guess, yeah, I guess it would just sit there, wouldn't it?
I still don't know why you suggested a bush, Sarah, but it did a really good job.
Well, you see, in the books I read, ambush means that you are supposed to attack someone before they can see. But I suppose that a bush could be involved in that as well.
I feel like if you told me that before we made a bush.
I thought you were aware of this. My apologies.
I was so excited.
It was a good bush. It was a good bush. You did very well.
I didn't make the bush.
But you still utilized it well.
I did yell bush.
Yeah, you yelled very well.
All right. So, do you want to press on, or?
I want to go up to Finn and say, shh, stealth mission.
What? That's weird.
Yeah, right. Good call. As you just come out of combat, I'd like you to do another stealth check to press on. All of you.
Oh, it's a 7. Holy shit, I thought that was a 1.
14.
12.
21.
7.
19.
And Finn?
I said 14.
14. All right. Yeah,
Well,
so this time it is Orsolon that's clanking around a bit, but not too much, and you press on pretty quietly. As you step over the remnants of the bush, as I said before, in front of you, you have a dead end. To the left, you have a dead end. And from behind you, that's where you came from. So you turn right. And you come up to another cross section where you have a long hallway to the right, a dead end to the left, and a hallway in front of you that seems to end in a double door. But you have a couple. You see from where you're standing, apart from the cross section that you're at right now, you see two more in front of you.
I rolled a 17 to remember the map.
You recall that the double door at the end of the hallway should be the entrance of the hangar.
I tell the group, there's the hangar, get ready.
You see a bit of light coming through the little openings, through the little, yeah, basically windows in the doors of the double door. So you continue forward?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You get to the next cross section, and you get closer to the door, but peeking out, you see soldiers, pairs of soldiers, both to the left and right, coming towards where you're at. They haven't seen you yet, as you're quite stealthily pressing on, but still they're coming towards you, and they will see you if you just go past them.
Now here's the thing. We could hope that this is video game style, where they just go to the edge of the corridor, and before peeking around the corners, they just turn around again, and then we can sneak past them when they got their backs turned to us.
must have been the
Or-
wind.
Or we ambush.
Has there been any fog or mist in the sewers?
It's not sewers, it's just tunnels, but no, there hasn't been any mist or fog. And now that you pay attention to it, the air is pretty fresh, and you feel a light breeze going through the tunnels.
I'd say we do what we did before.
Bush?
I'm gonna make a bush. I'm gonna put another bush right in front of us.
Or salon.
What was this again? A performance check?
Can we have a bush?
Yeah, just for
Got it.
flavor. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think it's fun.
I very much want to. All right. Why is
It doesn't
reaching?
show. It doesn't
What
show.
was it?
It's a 20.
A natural 20. I don't know if Discord will key it out, but you hear a and you don't see anything anymore. You see leaves. It is suddenly it is dark in front of you, and you just have the bushiest bush that you have ever seen in front of you.
Too much bush.
This was better than the last one.
Okay, now here's the plan, guys. If we can't see, they can't see either, right? So I say we try and cut a path through the bush before they can, and we just make a run for it. I think that is a solid plan.
Let me just have a look at all your passive perceptions for a moment. All right, so Finn and Orsolon. Through the leafage of the bush, you hear more than one muffled voice talking. You don't understand what they're saying, you just hear voices through the bush.
Are they close to the bush?
They seem to be right behind the bush.
Like right on the bush.
Yeah, you don't exactly know where the bush ends,
Okay.
as it is
I was gonna
a bit bigger
could
than
I-
before, but yes. Through the bush you hear voices.
Okay.
You can't really locate them.
I can't pinpoint them, no.
Not really, no. It's
Oh.
there. You hear it's muffled. You hear just noise, but you understand that the noises that you hear are voices, but you can't really pinpoint which direction. You just know it's through the bush. And pretty close, so they seem to be right at the other side of the bush.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Eric, can you set this
Yeah.
bush on fire?
Probably.
If they're going to be chopping and trying to get through this bush, I think we should set it on fire and do some massive damage to them.
Are we like inside the bush or in front, like in front of it?
Wouldn't they move towards the burning bush when this fine?
We have to back out of the bush first, right?
You're not in the bush.
Oh, okay.
The bush popped up and it is right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
As it is big, but you're not in the bush. The bush is in between you and the cross section.
I'm just gonna look very sadly at this suggestion, although I understand it.
It would have been better if it was placed inside the cross section, like the center, because then my plan would have worked great.
And it is a thick, juicy bush. It is fresh. The leaves are healthy. The wood isn't dry at all. It's
Well, that's going to be a challenge to set on fire.
I believe in you.
I mean, I think I have a tin box. I can help. Yeah, I have a tinder box. I can help set it on fire.
We can just try it that way.
I mean, a tinder box would not create a fire big enough to burn
We'd be here a
through this
minute.
bush. Yeah. It would help, but I don't think it would like do as much as like magical fire would do. I mean, what else would you want to do?
I mean, actual me kind of like setting it on fire. Shit sounds fun.
The only downside is, what about the smoke? Like, how is the ventilation in these tunnels?
But there was a breeze.
I mean,
There
Is
was
the
a
breeze
breeze.
coming towards us?
It was before the bush was there.
So, if we set it on fire, we would.
We're downwind.
Yep. We would literally smoke ourselves.
Probably. Oh god.
yeah, setting it on fire doesn't seem to be the best idea. Because it would do a lot of damage to also maybe us.
Uh-huh. I was gonna maybe try and stab through the bush in direction of the voices. See if I can hit somebody.
I can always blow the wind another direction, but I don't know if I have the capacity to do that after just making the bush.
It's the bush so big.
Hey, look, it's a nice healthy bush, okay? You want a bush, you got a bush.
That you asked for specifically.
I'm just gonna step back and get my bow and arrow ready.
Alright. That's what you do. For what
Yeah, same, I
occasion
guess.
do you want to prepare your action? Sobek?
Just in any general location from the bush.
So in case anyone comes through the bush, you want to shoot them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, can I stand off to one of the sides of the corridor and grab a particularly juicy looking branch and like try to bend it back on the height of where I predicted the prior soldiers to have been, and just hold on to it so the moment someone steps through I can let it go so it snaps them straight in the face?
Sure. I mean, as I've said before, the tunnel isn't that wide. So you'd have to press yourself against the wall a bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
I'll do that.
They're more twigs than branches, though. It's not a tree, it's a bush. So they're rather thin. But if you bend it enough, it might get some momentum. Yeah, sure.
Or can I grab like 2 or 3?
Let's do that. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Are the voices doing anything?
Make a perception check, please.
Oh, not 20.
You hear voices, but they seem to be not as many as before, and they're talking pretty quietly right now. So whoever is on the other side, some of them seem to have left.
There's not as many. Why? These guards suck, by the way. There's a fucking massive bush. Like, there's no action being taken at all.
It is a very good bush.
It
Yeah,
is.
sure, whatever, bud.
Is there anything else growing down here in these tunnels? Moose
You
or air
haven't
and stuff?
seen anything. It's all metal.
Oh.
All the more reason to be like, what the fuck?
You have some wooden beams at the doors and stuff, but apart from that, no, nothing.
I feel like I don't know. I'm gonna try and stab through the bush. That is my best thought. My only thought.
All right.
Even as a test of how deep is the bush.
So you just want to reach in?
Like a full stab though.
Like a full stab. All right.
Like if somebody's on the other end, I want them to get poked.
I would like you to do an attack roll for that.
9.
And now
9.
now roll damage. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it is not that hard to hit the bush.
7.
You stab into the bush, and you feel that you cut a couple twigs, but then you realize that the bush is deeper than your arm and sword combined are long. And it is thick. You cut branches, more than one branch, just stabbing in to the bush.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Can you say that last part again? It kind of cut out, like my headphones cut out a little bit.
So Finn stabbed the bush,
Right.
cut a couple twigs, and realized that that the bush is deeper than his arm combined with his sword is long. So it is a thick bush.
It's a substantial bush.
It is a thick and healthy bush.
Why did we have this bush?
Because we prioritize memes over logic.
At this point, I would like to take a second to invite all of you, also you guys in chat, to my Discord server. You can find the link to that below the stream. And I have a D&D section there where you are very welcome to post art and anything else. Just talk about it, discuss whatever happens here, post character art. As this is a situation that I would be very interested to see graphically designed.
Graphically, yes.
Yes, get very graphic with it, chat.
Show us the thick and healthy bush that Orson made.
Orsolon's thick, girthy bush.
Remember, the wood's not dry.
I might have wait, let me check something real quick. The cameras will be fucked up for a moment, but that's fine. Oh god. I might have to create a character art channel, which is marked NSFW, maybe. I am scared not to do that now.
Man, I would love to see how people design our characters. Like what they think of they would look like. That would be so cool.
Yeah, because this one I don't really have a look for. I made my other character in Baldur's Gate, but not this one.
I mean, I have a general image, but it's just a portrait. And it's not 100% accurate, so...
That is not about preference, Larry. Let's see. I don't know what else we can do to this bush, guys. Are we stuck?
We're really focused on the bush.
We can't get around the bush. The bush is real thick and full.
we can really just wait for them to get through.
Yeah. Just play a little waiting game with them.
Maybe
Yeah.
like check for you rolled a net 20 for perception. Did you hear that they were like trying to slash through the bush?
No. I heard fewer voices than there were before, and they're calm.
We can probably backtrack.
I think it would be easier if they're thinking that we backtrack to try and find another way, and that's why they're like moving away. I
Well,
feel
yeah,
like we
we
might
can-
actually be better off trying to cut this thing down.
Well, we can go around because wouldn't they be mesmerized by this beautiful bush and they'd be distracted?
Well, there's already less voices than there were before, so I don't think they're very mesmerized by the bush. If you create it, can you destroy it again? Mr. Druid?
Why would he do that?
You can try to shape it. Destroy it is a different thing.
You could try and shape it into an arc.
Exactly.
Like that we can walk over?
Walk through, more likely.
Oh, okay. I got you. Sorry. Okay, like an arch. Okay.
Sorry, that was me.
No, you're good. You're good. When you said arc, I'm like a bridge. Yeah.
A mighty bush bridge.
Yeah. Well, they have those, right? Like that wildlife can cross highways and stuff. So I was like, this is great.
I mean, best case scenario would be you can like shape it forward into an arch so that the left and the right path are blocked off, and we can just walk through. Because they would have to cut through the bush first to get to us.
I could do that. I guess if they're quiet and we just want to pass through it, yeah. I don't know what that takes. I'm like looking at this and it like looks like basically you just do whatever, but I don't know.
More or less.
Can
In the end, it's at my discretion, so just
yeah, exactly.
tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you what you can do.
Can I kind of, I guess, sort of bore out the middle of it and make it like an arch, like.
So the tunnel itself is pretty tight already, so it will be even tighter if you do that, yeah.
Wait.
So Sarara might have to squeeze through Sobek as well, probably. Arak might lose a couple feathers.
Well, Mr. Druid.
Oh yeah. I thought. Sorry, I thought Henry's inflection was asking, are you guys okay doing that? Squeezing through and losing feathers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I asked you if you. I described what might or what would probably happen, so I wanted to ask you if you want to follow through with that.
So yeah, if they're okay with that, sure.
I mean, look at it this way: it's succeeded in lowering the amount of guards.
Yeah.
All right.
The bush worked.
So you extend your hands towards the bush and concentrate, and what the rest of you see is that the bush seems to turn alive. The branches begin to slither around a bit at first, like snakes, and then the ones in the middle begin to retreat inwards. And like that, an arch forms with the inner side of the bush just extending inwards even further and further until it opens up on the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna rush through. Front lining. Don't yell. I'm not yelling.
It goes through.
So Finn rushes through, no problem. You get out the other side, and as soon as you get out of the bush, you see two figures left and right of you as you pass them running. Do you want to stop and turn around, or do you just want to keep running?
Do they look like guards?
They do.
Oh, can I like take a swing wildly?
You are currently running past them and you didn't see them before, so you would do so at disadvantage.
I mean, I'll take a swing.
Alright. You do that? At both of them, or?
I don't know, just one of them. I'll just swing one shot. I got the same roll twice. 15.
That hits them. They didn't see that coming, so you hit both of them. One with your left hand, one with your right hand.
Oh.
The other way around, left, right.
Okay. 9. And now I've rolled the same thing twice again.
Alright, so you slit both of them up just above their hips, and they scream in pain. They don't fall, but they scream.
I feel like I should fall. Like if I was running through and they did that maneuver.
I
Am I
mean,
keeping
you
my
ran.
balance here?
If you like, you can do some kind of dexterity check, like acrobatics or something, or just plain dexterity for the flavor.
Well, yeah, acrobatics. I got a 10.
Okay, so as you're running, you're leaning forward a bit, and with the momentum that you have, you get out of the bush, you see them, you slash at them, and being lean forward, you get all the momentum not just from you swinging at them, but also from your body moving. So they are both hit by the full force of your running body, compressed onto the single the tiny line of your blade's edges. So you cut through them like butter. And you get rocked backwards a bit, but not as much that you would fall over.
Oh. I did it.
That was pretty epic. What would the rest of you like to do in that moment? Stuff is happening fast. So
I'd probably try.
For this, Finn has just taken off running. Nothing else happened yet. What would you like to do? Would you like to follow, or?
Yeah, follow the tiny man.
I'm gonna follow the crazy. Yeah.
All right.
I think I'm gonna let Ocelot go first though, because I'm probably gonna take a bit longer.
Okay,
squeeze
so
through.
what would be your order? Finn is through already, so then Orsolon right after.
Yeah.
Okay, who's that? Who comes then?
I'll go next.
Okay. And then Sobek or Sarah last?
I look at Sarara and say, I'll take last because I have a bow and can attack back behind us.
Okay.
Okay, then
I'll
we'll
go
do
first.
that. Alright, so Orsolon, you see Finn suddenly lifting his swords on both sides and then blood gushing out in front of you. What would you like to do?
This is like the worst slip and slide. This is okay.
Effectively, yes.
What can I do here?
You then realize that there are guards, one left and one right. Right behind the opening of the bush.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I guess I have that. I guess I could do that. Okay. Are we? Oh man, I guess I'm able to run through this. So I guess I'm kind of just running through this behind Finn.
Yeah, they're
Who's
pretty
going, like-
surprised, so they wouldn't attack you probably.
Yeah, he's going like full blade tornado through here. So like I can okay. I'm gonna conjure oh gosh, this is gonna I know this is gonna backfire somehow. Like I'm gonna end up
Just don't make another bush. Just
cauterizing
don't make another
someone.
bush. Just don't make another bush.
I'm gonna conjure an ice knife. I'm gonna run behind Finn, and when I see that the stream of blood, I'm just gonna go to the I don't know, man. I pick a side, left.
Okay, so you just
Oh,
stab the left one right into the wound, or what's your plan?
just yeah, because I could throw it right. I don't see it, so I'm just gonna run and I'm just gonna huck it through.
All right, then ice knife
Hope for
would
the
be
best.
an attack roll, probably, right?
Yeah.
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 Range spell attack against the target. Okay, cool. So let's see. Where is that?
Okay. Sure.
Wait, hold on. Am I still within 5 feet of this?
You're right in front of Orsolon, like you're both running, so you have a couple of feet in between you, but I'd say as you're running,
Well,
melee range is
you have to be within 5 feet of the target, so you're probably. I might not be fine within 5 feet. I might fuck myself up here.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
just don't miss. Just don't miss.
Yeah. All right. I'm not sure what I roll. I'm just gonna use the dice in the game to roll that. I'm gonna click that.
You gotta click on the hits/DC.
The +5.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Go. What is that?
Oh, 24.
I think we're good.
That hits.
Dude, I like these dice. This is so cool.
Okay, and now
To roll
Damage?
damage.
Now you roll your damage,
Yeah.
right?
so 1d10.
So I rolled a 10. The 0 is a 10, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
so you hug the frozen blade at the one on the left, and what little you see as you run past him is that ice covers. I mean, he's to your left, but he's looking at you, so it is his left side also. From where you hit him, in the blink of an eye, his entire left side is covered in ice. His right side goes limp. He doesn't fall over, as half of him is frozen. And then you run past him and you don't see anymore.
Can I just address the second part of Ice Knife? That's why I'm asking if I'm within 5 feet.
Yeah, let me...
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold.
Running. Throwing while running. Continuing in the same direction as the ice knife is flying. I'd say... Finn, you're out of range.
Yeah.
Orsolon, though. Basically runs right into the hail, basically. So I make a dexterity saving throw, I guess, Orsolon. Against your own spell DC, so 13.
Yeah, so this is dexterity. I click that.
Dexterity saving throw.
So there's like a box with like the all in.
Top left.
Yeah.
Which one am I showing? Orsolon, okay, right. I need to get that on the other side. Wait a second.
Oh, saving throws. I see. Okay. Believe.
Need to get that there.
Oh.
I can do more damage to myself.
Yeah, he got a 19.
Yeah.
You got a 19. You're good. Yeah, you're fine. You see, you. Oh, why doesn't that work now? Ah.
Okay, rolling in here is fantastic.
Everything.
I like it.
Okay, that works. Nice. Good. So, yeah, you throw the knife. You know what's gonna happen, so you brace yourself against the ice shards, and you feel them on your arms, but they don't cut you. They don't hurt you. You just run through it like through a hailstorm. You're fine.
I knew what was gonna happen. I 100%. I was so prepared.
So it's basically like you throw. Okay, Iraq. I mean, you're running behind both of them, so you see what happens.
Right. And the person on the left is now dead, right?
Exactly. They're half frozen and not moving anymore.
And there's still one more to the right.
Exactly, the one on the right is still standing.
Okay. I will attack the one on the right.
Alright, you do that.
And I got a 20. A nat 20.
That hits.
Natural 20.
With what are you attacking the soldier?
Probably Eldritch Blast, because I'm probably not close enough for like a poison spray or something like that.
Yes, you are. You would be, so... I mean, you're running past them, so... You're in range for pretty much everything.
It's so short. But let's see here. 11.
With Eldritch Blast?
Yeah. I rolled a 9 plus 2.
Alright. Let me take a quick look at the exact description of the spell.
I took Agonizing Blast.
You hit him. You see the tiny bolts of energy flickering over his armor and his body. And his wound begins to steam a bit. And then he just sinks to the ground. After Finn went through there, they didn't have much left. So, yeah. They're both dead now. Okay, so the both of you are the three of you are through. Sarara, I'd like you to make either a strength check or a dexterity check, deciding if you want to squeeze through or press through.
I'm assuming that the squeeze is related to the dex.
Right.
I'm gonna go for the dex. I have better saving on that. Oh shit, I rolled bad. Wait, fuck, I did a save. I'm stupid. Let me try that again. Just a natural dex, right?
Yep.
Oh, 14. Oh, that was close. That means
Yeah.
ended up being a 7.
You try to make yourself as tiny as you can, and then you just squeeze through. You're not running, but you're not walking either, so it doesn't take too long. Okay, Sobek, you're the only one left on the other side, and with your 14 passive perception, you hear a lot of footsteps coming from the nearest intersection from the left side when you're looking at it.
I try and run through the arch.
All right. How tall are you? Approximately. Let me write that down.
About 6 feet.
All right.
Do you need the conversion to meters?
No, I just wrote that down. Yeah, you squeeze through. You're a bit shorter than Sarara. So I'm not gonna have you make a dexterity check for this. No problem. So you are all through, and now that you are on the other side, you're pretty close to the double door, but you hear voices shouting from behind you.
Close the bush, close the bush. Arsalan, close the bush.
Close it.
Okay, can I try to close bush?
Sure. Would you mind doing another performance check?
Yeah. Oh shit.
For the sake of
yeah.
this, to see how quickly you can do that.
7 or 1. That's a 7. That's a 9. So 9.
All right. Okay, let me do something. Let me see what that does. How far are they? Okay, so here's what happens. You concentrate on the bush again, and the branches come to life once more and start closing the path. Looking through the opening, you see the soldiers running towards you. The two in front start running with all they have, dashing towards you. And one gets tripped by the bush and falls over, and the other one almost comes through the bush, but then the bush closes around him, and you just hear yells of fear as you don't really know what exactly happens inside of the bush. You know that the bush was pretty thick and sturdy, and now there's someone inside the bush and not cutting their way through it, but just stuck.
As it's closing, can I smirk and give him a thumbs up?
Roll 1d4, please.
Is there a way to do that on there? Whatever, I have it done.
In the bottom, you can click.
Bottom
There's
left.
like a
On the
D20
die
icon.
Yeah, and you can choose what die you want to roll.
Look at all these cute little shapes. To everyone.
That's fucking
roll
sweet.
4.
A 4. All right. As the bush closes, and you see the bush closing behind him and starting to close in front of him, and you see the branches everywhere they touch him starting to wrap around his limbs and his head and his neck and his torso and his legs. And as he just before the bush closes all around him, you see his eyes filled with fear, and you smirk and give him the thumbs up, and you just see something in his psyche break, and he takes 4 psychic damage. That was basically, as Chad just realized, that was basically vicious mockery for you, yeah. Just for flavor. I like that.
Nice.
I like that a lot.
Cool.
And yeah, you are now alone on this side of the bush. They somehow got around it. They somehow got around it, so they will probably find a way to get back. But the doors to the hangar that you were looking for are pretty close.
Oh, we do dash for the doors, I'd say.
Through
Yeah,
the
I'll say we
doors
go for the
or
door.
to the doors?
To the door.
To the doors.
You want to stop in front of the doors? Or do you just want to barge in?
Guys, be clear. Are we stopping at the doors, or are we going right on through in one go?
We're stopping at the doors.
Yeah?
Okay.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you run up to the door, and as I've mentioned before, you have little windows in the doors with bars where you could try to sneakily peek through.
Can I take a peek?
Sure.
Me too, please.
Sure. Hold that thought. I would like to very quickly refill my water bottle. I'll be back in a second.
Break sounds good.
I'm gonna do stretch.
Okay, back in a bit, chat. Talk amongst yourselves.
Don't miss us too much.
Alrighty. Well, a bush the size of an elephant would be bigger than the one in the tunnel, but it would be hard to create a bush the size of an elephant in the tunnel. So I guess it's up to you. Okay, I'll send the link to the battle map into the voice channel chat, but I would ask you not to open it until I ask you to do so.
Ham. It's just a ham.
Oh, now I'm intrigued, Asaya. Now I want to know. Yes, as you see, my avatar is an astronaut. My entire channel is more or less space themed, so oxygen just made sense. Asahi, really? Ah, you had me excited there.
Oh, okay. My map was very zoomed out when I clicked on it.
I
It just
asked
looked
you.
like
I
a-
asked you not to open it until I asked you to do so.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I just got
He
out.
has headphones on.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No worries. It's just you're not in the room yet, so
Well, if it makes you feel better, I haven't zoomed in, so
that's
all I
good.
saw, yeah, all I saw was like I was like, why is this like a fly? And I'm like, oh, I better zoom in. And then you said, oh, wait, and I didn't. So
That's good. That's good. Keep zoomed
Yeah.
out until I tell you to zoom in.
yeah, I closed it. I think you'll all see what I'm talking about later. You'll get it. Okay.
All right.
What was that last one?
Everyone, I don't know. Is everyone back? I don't know if Stevie's back.
I'm
I just got back.
Hiccups.
All right, Rena, ready? Rena doesn't seem to be there yet.
She's typing in chat.
She is.
I'm back.
Nice. So
I have tea.
that is very good. Does that mean you're ready to get back into the adventure?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so you arrive at the door, and Sarara and Sobek wanted to peek through the little windows.
Yes.
Would you please do perception checks for me?
20.
18.
Okay, so you looked through the little windows, and you don't see much. What you see is there are a couple wooden boxes standing a couple feet away from the doors. Behind that, you see two soldiers facing away from you in front of a chain that seems to be coming from the floor and that connects to the huge balloon of the airship that you also see through a little window. In between the soldiers at the chain, you see something that looks a bit like a ramp that seems to be going up to the airship itself. And both left and right of the ramp, you see two more soldiers. That's what you see from your vantage point.
So all soldiers that we see are not on the ship, correct?
Exactly. You see 4 soldiers at the moment. What you hear, though, is another thing. You hear those 4 are standing. You still hear quite a couple footsteps in the room. It seems to be a big room, which gets more obvious when you realize that you only see a portion of the airship itself. But you hear more footsteps in the room than just the 4. So there seem to be more people.
The windows, do they have glass? Or are
No,
they just like
they're
bars
just
in front of
bars.
them?
Bars.
Okay. Plan, idea. Sahara ducks down again and whispers to the party, how about 2 people with bows try and shoot down some of the soldiers? Because I think if we want to try and get on the ship, we have to fight them anyways. So if we get some sneaky arrows in first, or maybe even magic, then we can get an advantage. What do you say?
What I should also explain is that the 2 soldiers closer to you that are not facing you, you see them over the boxes that are standing in front of the door. So, just saying.
So like how I'm having trouble imagining this.
There is the and between the doors and the soldiers, it is not open field. You have the doors, and then you have boxes that are about, I don't know, 3.5 feet high. And then you have the soldiers, the chain, and 2 more soldiers at the ramp.
But we can see their hats well enough.
Yeah, you
That we
see
could
their
aim at them.
heads, their upper bodies. Yeah,
So we could still aim at them.
yeah.
Yep. That
I
same
mean, the
plan.
windows are pretty small, but you could probably, yeah.
Same plan.
All right. So, who does what?
Do we want bows or? Ow! Sorry, I have hiccups and it's just the worst. Yeah, I can try and fire a bow, an arrow through.
I can
do that.
probably fire one as well.
How far away are they?
They are. So the ones at the chain are about 25 feet away from the door. The ones at the ramp are about 45 feet away.
Or
Who's firing at what?
we can try and sneak in the room and get on the ship without anybody noticing us.
I don't think that's an option. Because there's more than we see. And if one of them is turned to us or the doors, it's game over.
Just out of curiosity, did any of you see any bushes outside?
No.
I don't have a plan then.
And I think if we can attract them by shooting some down first, they will come running to the doors, and then we can barge the doors open and potentially knock them back and do more damage.
But we have soldiers coming from behind us as well.
I think it'll be a while until they get through this bush.
How big is the room? Like, is it more than 20 feet?
Wide or long?
Radius.
Yes.
Because some of them were like what, 25 feet away. Some of them were 45 feet away. So some of them were quite far away. Not quite far.
As I said, you see part of the ship. You see the ramp and a bit of the balloon. But that thing is huge.
I guess firing through the holes is the best idea that we have.
Let's go for it.
Would be less likely to get hit.
I mean, when you're in the room, you might get a better idea of the size of it.
But if we just open the doors and they see us,
I'm not talking about any tactics. I'm just stating facts.
The guards that are, you said you caught a couple of guards that were like in like basically like 2 packs, like 25 feet away and 45 feet away. Were they next to each other? Were they just like kind of on top of each other?
The ones closer to you.
One's closer. Okay. What about the ones further away?
The ones further away are, a second, about 10 feet apart.
Okay, cool. Who y'all taking?
I mean, those that can see and fire.
Yeah, that's the close ones would, because the other one's gonna have to run over here, and that's not too far away.
Wait a second. Right? I'll just put Fog of War over the map. Then you can open the map. Give me a second.
Oh
I
my
can
god.
entangle. I can entangle.
Okay,
the
you
ones
you
that are
can you
farther
can
away.
you can now open the link that I sent in the channel chat. I've put
Ollie.
Fog of War over the map.
Oh Jesus. Okay. I had to.
Oh wait, I should for that then I should also switch to the map. Does that work? Oh, whoops, nope.
This looks.
Yeah,
I
wait.
just see fog and I see like.
Where is the map? There is the map. So that should work, right? Yep. Okay. Now, okay, in that screen the cameras are fucked up, but I don't want to change that now. So, chat, sorry, but I don't care.
Yeah, go fuck Falcon.
It's fine. It's fine.
There.
The map is more important right now. So for the sake of this, let me just pull them up a bit up. For the sake of this, all of you are still. I mean, the tunnel is not that wide. I'll just put you next to each other here for visualization.
Okay.
I can entangle the ones that are far away, and we can just deal with the close people, or we can just laugh at the ones that are far away and just shoot at them while they can't move. If you all want to just shoot the close people.
Yeah.
I don't care who we shoot, but we should start shooting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Okay, so who shoots whom?
I'll go for the guy on the right.
I'll take the guy on the left.
Okay, then both of you make your attack rolls.
Oh god, no!
Near or far?
You're shooting the near ones, right?
The ones at the chain facing away from you, or the ones at the ramp facing you?
Does the ones be, since it's a sneak attack, do we get advantage?
Yep.
Oh, thank God!
It's a surprise attack. Yeah, you get advantage.
I rolled a nat 1. Okay. Not 20.
That is
17 on mine.
They both hit. So, do you shoot the ones close to you or the ones at the ramp?
The one's close.
All right.
Yeah, the one closer.
All right.
I hit the guy on the right for 14.
All right.
Ugh.
And the one on the left? How much damage does he take?
12.
You aim, and you aim pretty well. They both they don't give out any sound. They just fall over. Having taken an arrow to the heart each.
Arrow to the what? The knee? Their adventuring days are over.
Arrow
His
to the
pinky
knee.
toe.
Do the other guards notice?
Those two turn around and don't really realize what happened. They at the moment they are looking around. One of them starts walking up to the two guys laying there. The other one is just looking around. They have not realized what happened.
Can we shoot again?
You can certainly try to do so, yeah.
Guys, get them.
Is this only enough time for the two of them to do things? Or like before those guys moved?
Well, the window is tiny.
Gotcha. Okay.
So do you want to try again?
Might as well.
He has
Left
walked
and
up
right
to.
again? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. 22.
That hits.
19.
That hits.
Right.
Oh god, I only hit 5 though.
You had the one on the right, right?
I hit the one on the right for 5.
Okay.
11 damage on mine.
11. Okay,
Yeah, 7 plus
so
4.
so the one on the right gets an arrow to what's it called? To his thigh. And sinks to one knee, and the other one gets it right in the throat and dies. He just dies. By now, the other one, now that he has an arrow in his leg and having seen where it came from, starts shouting, "Intruders! Intruders! Lock the doors!" And you hear many footsteps coming towards the doors.
Kick the doors open.
Yeah, might as well open the doors.
Okay, so you barge in.
Open the gates! In we
Yep.
go!
Okay, wait a second, let me... So you all move in.
Party time.
Can we
Who-
literally like kick the doors open so that anyone that's close to them gets knocked back?
Sure. You do that. Who goes first?
Who has the best strength modifiers?
I mean,
I
what
have
am I?
plus-
+1.
If it's an athletics check, I've got +3.
That would be strength. Plain
Pure
strength.
strength, I have +1 as well.
You're the
I only
biggest
have
though.
+1. I would say
Fair.
me and the Rena.
Okay. We
Okay.
roll
So you two barge in.
8.
So that means you go there and there. And those 3 coming after you. And now... What you see? You now
I'm
realize
baffling about
you
this.
now realize the scale of the room and the scale of the fight you've just gotten yourselves into,
I have a bad feeling about this.
with the following room opening up to you.
That's
Oh.
fine. It's
So-
Everything's
fine.
fine.
If you zoom that way out, it looks like there's just like a little beetle. And that's what I saw. And I was like, oh, I better zoom this in before Henry stopped me. I was like, what is this? Is there a beetle? Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a lot.
I fucked up. Wait a second. Can I zoom in a little more?
How-
I can. Even more?
How high's the ceiling?
This thing's huge, right?
Give me
It's
a
not-
second. You have that little tape measure in the top left, so you can measure. So the from left to right, the room is about. So okay, so what you see? Where's my laser pointer? There it is. Those 2 areas that in dark gray are elevated. You see those big ballistae on top of them, loaded with huge bolts. But they are not currently manned, so there's no danger coming from there yet. The entire room with the elevated areas is about 200 feet wide, and the other end of the room, which you can see when you look under the ship, the opening and the drop-off are about 210 feet away from you. So it is about 200 feet wide and 210 feet long. Yeah, the ship itself is giant as well, with the balloon being about 100 feet wide and 150 feet long. And you see the giant wings on both sides. Whoops, what happened there?
Oh, I was just measuring like how far it was.
Oh yeah, you have the little measure tool with which you can just. I mean, I can show that on stream, I believe. Yeah, you have
Because I'm
a little.
not staying on the ground.
And as the balloon is pretty big, 100 feet, I'd say the ceiling is about 150 feet up. That is the giant hangar.
Strategic plan. Eric and me make a dash for the police day before anyone else gets there.
All right, so looking through the room, you realize that there are stairs on your side of the room. So here and here, but not up there. So if you manage to take over and secure the stairs, then no one will get to the ballistae at the other end of the room. At least not quickly.
Stairs?
Stairs here.
Bottom.
And here.
Right, but like, why would I use stairs?
Oh, yeah. Of course. How could I not think of that?
I mean, I need to use them, but I have 40 feet movement speed, so if I dash, I can easily make it up the stairs.
Exactly. So that's why at this point I'd like you all to do your initiative rolls.
Please roll well. Please roll well. That's not well.
I got a nat 20.
7.
Give that to me.
Okay,
is
so
destined to always go last.
So I have 24.
10.
24 as
How much movement
well.
speed do you have?
Oh my god.
Sarah, what did you have?
I had a 9.
Okay, Sobek.
24.
And Iraq.
It was 7.
Oof. All right. So Sobek and Finn both have 24, but Finn with the net 20. So yeah, you decide who goes first.
Help me.
Finn can go
Fine.
first.
Poor Yogi's got the hiccups of the century.
I mean, these are just normal hiccups for me, unfortunately.
Oh boy.
Okay. Am I going first?
Apparently.
Yeah, you're going first.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
I have my longbow equipped. Can I equip swords without an action if I just drop the longbow on the floor? Or would that be an action?
I'd say that takes your bonus action.
Okay.
So you drop.
But I can equip both. I can drop it and take out both swords.
Yeah, you pull
but that's
both
my bonus
swords. Yeah.
action. Okay. Fuck you, longbow. I threw it on the ground.
All right.
Threw it on the ground.
And then equip my swords because I'm much more happy with these boys.
There is no bow on the ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna move myself here and attack that guy with my sword.
All right.
Oh lord, 11, not so good.
That does not hit.
And I'm
So
just standing around like an idiot. Well, that's me.
one there, one there, one there, one there, there, two there. All right. All right. So you try to hit him, but you bounce off his armor. Then it is now Sobek's turn.
Question: do I notice a wind in the area?
Sure. I mean the giant doors at the other end are open. So what you see there are sliding doors, giant metal sliding doors opened to the side. So in between here, you see clouds bellowing at the bottom, and above you see only sky.
Is it more than 10 miles per hour?
Wait, 10 miles would be 16, 17, about that. Yeah, a bit more than that, I'd say. It's quite a breeze.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot a bow.
Okay. At whom?
The guy to the left of me, any one of them.
Choose one. This one or this one?
The one in front of Finn.
I mean, you were standing here, right? Alright, you shoot at that one. Then do your attack roll.
22 and 8 points of damage.
Alright. You hit him in the shoulder. And he seems to be in pain. But he reels back a bit and grabs the arrow to try to break it off. But he is still standing. It is now the soldier's turn. So all of them up there move closer to you. Ah, damn it. Whatever. No. That's where he goes. Nope. Measure it right. Like that. Set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So the one in front of Finn uses his action to break off the arrow to get a bit more freedom of movement. The one at the ship itself tries to get into the ship to get to safety, as he can't do much. And one of them attacks Finn. That is a 6. That does not hit. One attacks Sobek with an 8. That does not hit. And one attacks Orsolon with a 17. I believe that hits. Does it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that does... Oof. Max damage, 7 damage. 7 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
And it is now your turn.
Me.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm like I'm kind of like looking at how I'm like sort of wedged in between everybody, and I'm like, this isn't ideal. I don't know if that makes sense. I think I should just do that. Okay. I'm gonna try and the person who's like who's like directly next to me, in front of me. Here, hold on a second. This guy. Oh, I can't laser him. This guy. I'm going to. I think I'm just making sure there's no like range thing on it that I can't do this. I'm just gonna frostbite him. I certainly can't frost ice knife him. That wouldn't be good.
Alright. So Frostbite was Constitution, right?
Yep.
That
13.
would be a 4.
Hey, that happened. It's okay. Fail save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and has
1d6.
disadvantage on the next weapon attack. Yeah.
Alright.
So I roll that?
You roll 1d6 cold damage, yes. And
4.
I mark this guy as has disadvantage.
Yeah.
That was a 4.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think that's a bonus action. I'm trying to keep track of my like so I'm also trying to keep track of like which spells I'm using and like my spell slots and all that.
What you have used until now were all cantrips, right?
Yeah, with the exception of I think Ice Knife. I don't think
Ice Knife's a level 1.
Ice
Yeah.
Knife is level 1, yes. So you have
Yeah.
used one first level spell slot.
Okay, perfect. I forget how many slots I have.
3. If
Thank
you go
you.
to spells, it's literally listed there. And you
Okay.
can mark one off by just clicking on it.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. It's right there. Okay, cool. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sweet. So, so if I had just hit cast on that, it marks it off. Understood. And then it'll do that. Cool. Okay. Neat. I guess as a bonus action, to end this here, I'm going to heal myself. I'll use healing word on me. Oh, cast.
Can you do that
my
as a bonus action?
It says 1BA.
Oh yeah,
Healing
then
word, yeah, that's bonus action.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. So that's 1d4 plus 3. I don't know what I got. 7. Oh, okay. Well, that's perfect.
That's perfect. Yes, it is.
Hell yeah.
All right. Do you want to move? You can't really move. But you could
yeah.
try to.
No. I wish I had an extra bonus action to smirk at this guy, but I'm just gonna go ahead and just.
I must say
continue on here.
that's a free action. You can smirk at that guy.
Oh, okay. All right. I did.
All right. Then it is now Sarara's turn.
I'm gonna walk up to this dude.
All right.
Gonna fucking smash his face in.
All right.
That is a natural 20, my friend.
Oh yeah.
And that is 8 damage.
All right.
And because that was so good, we're gonna do it again. 24.
That hits.
4 damage.
Well, you said you were gonna smash his head in, and that's exactly what you did.
Perfect.
With the first hit, you break his nose. With the second hit, you push his nose bone up where it doesn't belong. That guy is gone.
Okay. Alright. And I have 5 more movement. So I'm actually gonna use them to get here. And that's my turn.
Alright, then it is now Iraq's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go up here. And that's probably all of my turn is just getting up there.
Did you
so
dash
I can
to
start
do that?
picking them off. Pardon?
Did you dash to do that?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
just fly up.
Was it? Yeah, I was gonna say, was it fly or dash? It was fly.
Yeah. So the question was if you have more flying speed than movement speed.
It's 50 feet fly speed.
Then you didn't have to dash, as that was with height.
I was just
How
figuring it was pretty high.
How high up are those? Oh wait, it's feet. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was a dash. I must say that was a dash. That's pretty far. As it's 50 feet and not 50
I was thinking
meters.
I wouldn't have anything left to do other than to get up there.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, then it is now Finn's and Sobek's turn.
Okay. Old Faithful, you know. I'm gonna try and hit the guy in front of me.
All right.
Is that a 14 or a foot? That's 20.
That hits.
I hit him for 7.
Should be dead.
Yes.
That's the guy that took the arrow before, right?
Yes.
Want to turn around and hit the one in front of me?
I'm eyeing up the guy who's limping away.
I mean, you are in attack range of that dude.
Yeah.
So he will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, let's fight the guy in front of Sarara then. Bonus action. 13?
That does not hit. He deflects your blow with his shield, and you hit the floor instead. Okay.
Please.
You can still move if you want to.
Let me see. I don't think there's anything. How big are these boxes?
Yeah, about 3.5 feet in height. A bit longer than they're high.
I would have to do some sort of like really awkward like combat roll to get over them, I guess. That's fine. I'll just chill here.
All right. Then it is now Sobek's turn.
Okay, I would like to unequip my bow, like put my bow back in my back on my back,
All
and
right.
equip my shield.
All right. That takes some time. So if you want to stow that away and take that, I'ma say that takes your action.
I'm okay with that.
All right. So, but you can still hold your shield in front of you if you'd like to get your +2 to AC.
I'm okay with that.
Good.
But I do have a bonus action.
What would you like to do?
Hungry Jaws. And I want to yell, "Nom nom time!"
Uh-oh, he did not eat breakfast.
I'll allow it.
That's my
Okay, okay, yeah. I'll allow it. Do it. So you bite the one in front of you, I guess.
Yeah, 17,
That hits.
6 damage.
All right.
And I get 2 temporary hit points.
Nice. Very good. That's it, or you still want to move?
I am good.
All right. Then it is now the soldier's turn again. And the one next to Sarah and Finn will attack Sahara as he just watched her smash his body's face in. And that is a 10.
Nope.
That's what I thought. The one next to Sobek attacks Sobek for a total of 20. And that would be 3 damage. And the one next to Orsolon has disadvantage, so it is not a natural 20. What, a 22 instead?
Fantastic.
What the fuck, bro?
Get squished.
I rolled a 20 and a 19.
Bro.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
I'm sorry. I don't want that
Sorry.
either.
So rigged?
It is, absolutely. For 3 damage.
I can take that. I accept this. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, you don't have to. Interesting. So I just put the number 3 here and click damage. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I had just been using the D&D Beyond site as like a character sheet, like not realizing like all the interaction I has on it, and now I'm just like kind of blown away by it. It's like, oh, there's so much to do. Like I'm loving this. It's great.
That control is very hard. He moves there. That guy moves over here. And those just move closer. Here. Here. And there. Alright. Then it is now Orsolon's turn.
All right. A little shit in front of me. Sobek's too close. I can't do that. All right. We're having a good old-fashioned standoff here. I'm gonna frostbite this person in front of me.
Alright. That is a Constitution save for 15.
Bruh.
This guy is this is the ultimate warrior. Surely I have some other bonus action here. Let's see here. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. Man, I don't even know. You know what? I don't think I ever actually took my shield off my back or anything here. Can I end my turn by just doing that?
Yeah, sure. So
Okay.
for
We'll
this
hold
round,
out.
for this turn, you have for this round you have +2 to AC.
Yeah, see him get through that.
All right, Sarara, you're up.
So I want to hit the one in front of me.
All right. Beat it.
Or
Beat it.
actually, I'm thinking what would make most sense. Because I don't want this dude to get to the ballista.
Understandable. Those bolts are quite big.
So I think I will extend a key point to use the disengage action. That should save me from an opportunity attack, right?
Exactly.
So I'm gonna do that, get away from him, and use my full movement. That should get me towards this dude.
Yeah, how much movement do you have?
40. Oops, wait. No, God, that's not good. That's not
Yep,
what I
that
wanted.
should work. 10, 20, 30, yes.
There.
Yep.
And I will attack him instead.
All right.
24
That hits.
for 7 damage.
All right.
And since I used my bonus action already to disengage, that was my turn.
All right. You hit him square in the face. He almost falls to the ground, but catches himself. He doesn't look too happy about it. But
Sarah
now...
kind of like pounds her fist to her chest and says, I am your opponent.
Nice. Okay, it is now Iraq's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna blast this one closest to me first.
All right.
Unless anybody else seems like really worse for wear.
So that one here looks pretty rough. That one here has been hit quite hard. That one here is meh. And the one in front of Sarara is looking pretty rough as well.
Okay, so what I meant by that is like all of my friends are fine first before I start just picking them off.
Oh. I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
so.
So like
Okay.
the injured ones I couldn't care less about because, well, they're less of a threat than the hale and hardy ones.
All right. So you attack the one
So
right in front of you,
this
right
one-
below you.
Yeah, that.
Okay,
Doo
go for it.
it. 17.
That hits.
11.
Alright, he doesn't see it coming at all. And you hit him in the back, and the energy sizzles all over his body, and he just falls over. Where is my hand tool?
I squawk in delight.
Nice.
Yes.
Very good. Alright. That means it is now, once again, Finn's and Sobek's turn.
I heard a bird and I hope it doesn't poop on me.
The fight's not over yet.
I'm gonna hit the guy. Well, I'm gonna swing at the guy in front of me. Oh, 18.
Hit.
8. 8 whole damage.
Alright. Yeah, you hit him. He is hurt pretty badly. He's not dead, though.
Okay, well then I'll go for another one. 18.
Hit.
8.
Dead.
That was the same roll twice in a row again, man. I'm noticing a pattern. I don't like this. Okay, he's dead.
Do you want to move now? That no one
I would
will
like
attack
to
you.
move now. Hold on, measurement one. Oh, I can make it there. I'm gonna go up. No, whoop. I'm gonna do this. Oh god, this movement tool. There we go.
Yeah, you can get on the ramp if you would like to.
Yeah, because that's 35, right?
That's... I mean, you can move diagonally, so you could move here or here as well. With
Yeah.
30 feet.
No, I have 35.
Yeah, then you can get there, you can get to him easily.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just be on here then.
Alright. Okay, Sobek. You're up.
I think we all know what I'm gonna do.
Bite
Get my
him!
bite.
Bite his fucking head off.
Eat
16.
it, eat it, hit.
16 is my roll. Did I hit?
Hit, yes, yes.
Seven points of damage.
To the guy right in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Well, that guy has been eaten. He's done.
And I want to scream out, nom noms, feed me more.
Make an intimidation roll, please.
$13.
Okay. They do not seem to take you too seriously, even though you just bit someone's head off.
What the fuck is wrong with these guys?
They've seen death before.
Ho hum num nums.
Yeah, maybe you should have done like a rhyme or something. Maybe that would have intimidated these weirdos.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, then it is now the soldier's turn. And this guy on the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's not good.
gets on the ballista. That guy tries to squeeze through here. He moves down here. He moves there. He moves over here. They move down. as far as they can. They could dash, but they don't. Okay, so the one on the ramp realizes he can't get away, so to try to save his life, he's just fight or flight going to attack Finn for 8. That does not hit. The one in front of Sarara with a 21, I believe that hits. For 3 damage.
Okay.
Sobek gets one for 20. That hits as well, right?
Yeah, I only have 19 with the shield.
Alright, so
Only.
20 hits for 3 damage as well. And Orsolon gets one. A natural 1. You parry, and he loses his sword. Nice. Now,
Things are coming up more salon.
That's not good. That's not good.
this one, how do I do this now? I didn't expect this to happen. Anyway, I'm just gonna do something. That guy uses his action to turn the ballista this way to face the bird. But he uses his action to turn the heavy thing and doesn't get to shoot. As he took his time to get on it as well. That means it is now Orsolon's turn.
That doesn't look good. Okay. Okay. I am going to how far away? I'm trying to see how far away everyone and everything is. Oh man. Okay. I'm going to I'm going to frostbite this person in front of me.
All right.
This same dude without his stupid sword.
All right. So that is a Constitution save for 13. He barely makes it.
Okay. Am I able to can I like kick his sword away with the bonus action? Is that a thing?
Can you pick it up?
It sounds like I pick it up. I wasn't sure if I want it.
You cannot pick it up with a bonus action, but I must say, yeah, you can kick it away. I mean,
I'm gonna kick it away.
bully
I don't know
him.
what I need to roll for that, but
Yeah, nothing. I mean, you parried. It fell basically right in front of your foot, and now you just kick it away.
nice.
It is now about here.
I love how Finn's bow is still lying there as well.
Yeah.
There's just things littering the battlefield.
I didn't want it anymore. Those are
Okay.
my first 2 arrows ever.
Do you want to move? Orsolon?
No.
All right. Then
Yeah, no.
it is now Sarara's turn.
Hit him
Do it.
in the face.
Do it.
Fuck. 7. not? Try again. 13. Doesn't hit, right?
13 does not hit, no. I have lost track of who is who. Wait a second. That's him, that's that
can
guy, that's that guy, that's that guy. That is this guy, that is this guy, that is that guy. Okay, that guy is not there anymore. That's what I wondered. Okay, good. So you missed those.
Would I have to announce first if I wanted to spend another key point and use Flurry of Blows instead, or can I still do that? Because that gives me another attack.
So you have your attack, then you have your bonus action attack, and then you can spend a key point to use another attack. So that's 3 attacks per round, right?
Yeah. Flurry of Blows essentially says if I take the attack action on my turn, I can spend a key point to make 2 more unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
2 more? Oh, yeah. Okay, then sure. Yeah. Then let's do that. You spend your key point and you can attack him once more.
Okay, please hit. That's a 21.
That hits.
4 damage.
You punch him in the face, and he looks at you for a moment. Then his eyes roll back, and he just falls over on his back.
Perfectly. I'm gonna use my movement to get up here.
Alright. Alright, then it is now Arak's turn.
I measured it. I can just hit the guy aiming at me. So
what's your range?
120 feet.
Well,
Eldritch Blast reaches far.
You're quite a bit above him.
Oh, okay.
You could move on the wing of the airship to get closer.
Exactly. So wing. you have what did you say? You have 50 feet of
50.
Flying speed. So yes. You could go up to here. That's as far as you can go.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess from that side, yeah. So if you go here, you have enough range to hit that guy, and you have the angle to shoot your Eldritch Blast below the right wing.
Okay, I will do that. Move there, and I'm gonna blast him.
All right, go for it.
19.
That hits.
And let's see here. Wow, okay. 11.
You hit him in the face, and when it stops sizzling, his skin is charred, and he just lumps forward on the controls of the ballista.
But does he accidentally fire it? Popping the balloon.
Let me check something real quick.
Don't pop the balloon.
You know what? Yes, he does.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
But I show you what I mean. So the red line that I've drawn in is the angle at which the crossbow is aimed. the ballista is aimed. If you take that line
Oh,
and
he's gonna hit the soldier.
Oh, nice. Twofer.
so, I mean, it was aimed up a bit, so it's gonna be a disadvantage. But I'm going to roll that attack. And that hits. Apparently,
Bro, the damage.
lumping
Bro,
over,
that-
he lowered the angle a bit and shot the bolt. Which does...
Is this siege damage?
Well, he doesn't hit a construction, so no, it's not siege damage. 11. He hits him for 11 damage. And he just... The bolt doesn't stop. It picks the guy up, brings him over to the wall, and just pins him against it. Which doesn't really matter, as he's dead anyway. But now...
But it looks cool as hell.
It does. And now there is a thin chain going all the way from the ballista over to where that guy is now dead.
Another victory, Crow. Because that's a twofer.
All right. That was Iraq's turn. It is now Finn's and Sobek's turn.
I'll attack the guy in front of me.
All right. He is basically sitting on the floor in front of you as one of his legs is destroyed.
I put an arrow in it.
You put an arrow in it. He can't really walk anymore. And he is just begging for mercy at this point.
Mercy.
He has his hands out in front like that. Please don't kill me.
But you just tried to kill me.
Please.
But I think it's only fair that I get a go.
You shot my leg. I didn't shoot your leg. We're fine, aren't we?
We're
good.
No,
we're good.
I don't think we're not good. I'm Finn.
I'm Peter. Hi Finn. It's nice to meet you.
I rolled a 23.
That hits. And
So
as you're swinging, he's just saying, "Now that we've introduced, we're friends, right?"
Friends?
What's the damage?
5.
You say friends, and you hit him, but not with as much force as you've intended to, and you barely leave him alive. Barely. You could have another go and
You want to be
finish.
You want to be my friend?
Sure. Just please don't kill me.
Oh God, I don't like the noise he's making.
Well,
he's gonna swing again.
He's pretty much dead, so
Maybe next life.
he is on death's door.
Would he swing at me if I walk away?
You don't know.
He's my friend, though. He won't do that. Okay, I'm gonna rush down here, I guess. Would I be able to stand here, or is the box like in the way? Like here?
It's a tight fit, but you could probably squeeze through.
Okay. Did he take a swing at me?
He didn't.
Ah, good old Peter.
He just laid on his back and just tries not to die.
What great guy, Peter. Always rated him. I rolled a 16 on my bonus action.
That is a
Sword.
hit.
And 6
All right.
to this fella.
All right. He is hurt. He is bleeding. Stovek.
Okay, the guy in front of Orsalon, I want to bite.
All right. Go for it.
Yeah.
16,
That hits.
6 points of damage.
You gnaw at him a bit, but he manages to break free. But he's barely standing. He doesn't look good.
Can I do a spell as a bonus action or no?
That depends on the spell.
Fog cloud?
That takes one action. So you cannot do that as a bonus action.
Okay, then I'll just end my turn.
All right. Then it is now the soldier's turn. That guy rushes down here. You know what? He's gonna dash, whatever. You have them pretty much done, so... This guy is going up here and uses his action to get the corpse of his friend off the ballista. That guy comes over there. And one attack on the 3 of you down there. That's a 1 for Finn, so a 4, so that doesn't hit. It's a natural 1, so never mind anyways. Another net 1. And a 6. They do not do shit. And Peter just crawls deeper into the loading bay of the ship, scared for his life. Orsalon, you're up.
What about the two up at the very top?
At the very top, there are 2 more. Oh, there are 2 more. I forgot them in the last couple of rounds, so they would have moved there. Approximately. Yeah, I have to move the map around all the time, so I just didn't see them anymore.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Exactly.
They didn't move until the fucking ballista fired, and they're like, "Oh shit!"
Something is
Something's going on
happening.
there.
Yeah. I had a meme in mind, but only Rena may possibly get it, as it's German. Hä? Fußspuren? That's stupid. I love it. Okay, so Orsolon, you're up.
Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, I was trying to measure and I clicked instead. That's the wrong thing. Okay, gotcha. I am going to, as always, because he's still kind of hanging on. I'm gonna frostbite this guy in front of me.
That
Hopefully
is
one last
a
time.
natural 1.
He did.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm thinking about something here. Is there any way? Well, that was ice knives. That's different. Okay. Trying to read frostbite here. Is there something I could do to manipulate this so that like this guy is just like frozen in place? Numbing frost. I don't know if that matters. All right. Anyway, here's my roll. 2. I did 2 damage.
It doesn't matter. He was at 1 hit point.
Oh, perfect.
So if you'd like to,
there-
for flavor, he could just be frozen in place. Yes.
I would love that. I'm hoping that the ballista man, distracted by this idiot standing here, and doesn't shoot try to like shoot us through him.
Okay, so skin turned black from the frostbite. He is now just a sculpture standing in front of you.
Okay, I like that.
Would you like to do anything else?
Looking through everyone's health. I think that's good. I think that's good. I would still have to. They'd still get an opportunity attack if I tried to roll by them. No, I think I'm okay for right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Sarara, you're up.
So, if I want to shoot at this dude, would that require a whole action out of me to move the ballista, or could I shoot it in the same turn?
You can shoot it in the same turn.
Then I will do that.
Okay, make a ranged attack, so dexterity.
Dexterity, so I just roll d20 plus my dex modifier?
Exactly.
Okay.
You do not have proficiency with ballistae.
Really? No. 18 plus 3, so that's 21.
That hits. You may now roll a d12 plus 5.
Oh.
No, plus 6. A d12 plus
okay.
6.
Oh my gosh. Smush.
16 in total.
Yeah.
He did.
He did. He so did.
He gets pinned to the other wall.
But it will require you 2 turns to reel the bolt back in. As
That's
you've
okay.
fired it throughout the room. Alright. Then it is now Arak's turn.
Okay. So let's see here. Which one can I reach? What about this one?
Which one? I don't see it.
The one like right in front of the ballista here.
120
To the right, you mean?
feet, you mean, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you hit him. You can hit him.
Okay. Gonna.
Isn't that who's the dead guy? Who died from the ballista?
The one up top, I already removed the token.
Oh, okay.
He
I mean,
was.
technically, there's like a line as well now, but
He was
yeah.
there. Yeah.
I
Okay.
missed.
I mean, the line is. Oh, whoops! That's not what I meant to do.
Above your heads, essentially.
Here. That's where the line is. What did you say?
I missed. I rolled a 4.
Oh, well, yes,
So-
that's a miss.
That's 8. So no, I do not hit him.
All right. Do you want to move?
Let's see here. Yeah, I can move over here to try and hit that guy next turn.
All right. Very good.
Done.
Then it is now Finn's and Soek's turn, top of the round.
The guy in front of me, I'm gonna try and give him a good old stabbing.
Okay. Go for it.
17.
That hits.
It's 5.
All right.
And
He's
as I
still
assume he's
standing.
still alive. Oh yeah, we're gonna go again.
All right.
Not 1. Yeah, that's not great. Natural 1.
You hit the edge of his shield, and one of your swords now has a dent.
My sword has a.
Yes, it has a dent.
Can I have an existential crisis about having to possibly talk to Walter to fix this? And I don't know.
Do you
Or he's
want to
dying.
think? Do you think Finn would think about water in this moment?
I think Finn would worry about having to talk to Walter to fix the sword.
Okay. That means I will now roll a d4.
I was just waiting for that shit.
You
Yes.
take
That's psychic damage.
you take 2 existential crisis damage.
Let's go.
Or no, 2 anxiety damage.
Yes, okay. Thank you
That's
for my
what we should
anxiety
call it.
damage.
Oh god, that's beautiful.
It is what I deserve.
Great. Okay. Sobek.
I'm gonna bite
Which one?
the one in front of me.
So the one on the right. All right. Go for it.
15,
Hit.
6.
Kill. All right. Yeah. You bit him before. He was hurt. You bite him again, and he doesn't even want to take it anymore. Do you want to do anything else?
I want to turn around so my shield will actually work if the guy behind me attacks me.
All right. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it says 30 feet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now realize that the map counts weirdly for diagonals.
It counts 10 feet for some reason.
Yep, and that is wrong. So we will just ignore that. And the one will attack Finn, as that's who he's engaged with at the moment, for 18.
Engaged?
So that hits.
Yes.
For What is it? Push 1. So for 2 damage.
Dope.
And the other one will attack Tharara, who is currently sitting on the ballista. For 8, so no.
No.
He does not hit. And with that, did I forget anyone? No. Orsolon.
Oh wait,
What?
did.
Yep.
Or wait.
What is
Sorry,
it?
I forget in which order he is. For some reason, I thought he went near Urta first.
No.
Orsolon,
Okay.
then Sarara, and then Arak.
I just
Okay,
forgot because
I apologize.
Top moved, but I think they
It's
should
fine.
move, so. Okay. I really want to blast this guy. I don't think I can. Because I have to get away from this thing first. Okay. I'm gonna help these guys try to finish this guy off with finish this guy off. Okay, I'm gonna frostbite this guy. The only other guy left next to us.
All right. Would you like to move 1 square to the left so that you would flank him with
Sorry,
Finn?
I wasn't sure about like how that would matter. So if I just go here.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna do the savings throw, and that is a 13. So
This
yeah.
fucking guy.
Ah. Okay.
I hate these spells. Where
Anything
you don't
else?
Anything.
Should I use? Wait, does chill? No, chill touch also doesn't do damage when you don't hit it.
All right, I'm gonna stay right here.
All right. Then it is now Sarara's turn.
Bash his face in. Don't care about the ballista. It did its purpose.
All right. Go for it.
10 doesn't hit. 23 does though.
It does.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
Don't got key points left, so that's really all I can do, unfortunately.
You break his nose. He doesn't like it.
As she hears the sound, she just kind of like says, "Oh, sorry."
You really
I guess you do not want to move.
How far down is it from my place to going back down?
9, 10 feet, something like that.
Could I jump that without taking damage?
You'd have to do an acrobatics check or save.
No, I think I'll just stay put, honestly. There's 2 risks I would take if I try to disengage, so I'm just gonna sit tight.
All right.
Square up against that
Then
dude.
it is now Arak's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the guy like just below, like beneath me.
All right.
Okay. And that is a 16.
That hits.
Okay. Nine. 9 damage.
All right. That hurts him a lot. But he keeps on moving.
He's not dead.
He is not dead yet.
Okay. It just softened up. Happy birthday, guys.
Well,
Okay.
he's a bit short, so his outside may be a bit harder than before. But
I'm worried about the dude at the ballista, because in 2 turns he's gonna fire that thing again, and he's gonna fuck it up.
right, so it is now once again Finn's and Sobek's turn.
I'll try and get him with the dented sword.
Alright, you still have advantage though?
It's no longer pure and perfect.
Advantage? Oh, because we flank him?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh. Oh, well then 25.
that is a hit.
8 damage.
Well, I meant to say that with the dent you do 2 less, but that doesn't matter.
My sword's so fucking broken.
So, yeah, it's less slashing than it is ripping with the dent, but yeah, he's dead anyway, so.
Mm.
Isn't it just a short sword? Can't you, like, pick up any of the other swords from the soldiers to replace it?
Indeed.
Are you saying this to Finn or to me?
Zara's too far away to say this.
If I dash, I can make it.
You already used an action, so you. Or
No,
can
that
you
was my dented
dash?
sword. My dented sword was the bonus action.
Oh,
Can I not
yeah,
just
sure.
do
Then you
bonus action?
then
Yeah,
I believe as a
am
ranger
I-
you can, yes. So, yep.
Right?
And
Because
can I just say to Finn, I saw that happen. Oh my goodness, you should go to Walter to get that fixed.
don't you say his name. Yeah, so my action last time hit, and then my bonus action dented the sword. So I wanted to use the dented one, so that was the bonus action. Is that all good?
Yeah, I mean, what is it that you use to make the second attack? What feature
It's
is
just
that?
it's just 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, yeah, okay, then, yeah, sure. Whatever. You can dash.
Is that all good? All good?
Yeah, yeah.
All good and
That's
good?
fine.
Okay.
I wanna dash, I wanna dash, I wanna.
So I think I can make it here with the dash.
In this
Right, hold
situation.
on.
Yeah,
1,
okay. Sure.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, here.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yep. That works. Alright. Sobek.
Seeing I don't have anybody to bite, I want to unequip my shield and equip my bow.
You do that. You want to do something else with your bonus action?
I want to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
How far is the range of that?
90 feet, so I don't know if I can do it or not.
Yeah, no. He's just out of range, I believe. If I do that. Oh, I'll say you can barely hit him with that. So yeah, it's fine.
I mean,
You
you can
hunt.
move as well, right? Like,
Yeah,
You
that's
could
right.
move
You could
closer.
still move. If you move closer, you can hit him for sure. Even so much as 1 square. Alright,
I'll
never
move
mind
there.
then. Okay, so you hunters mark him. Cool. Then it is now the soldier's turn. And That guy goes here. That guy goes there. This one attacks Sarara. And that is a 6. That does not hit.
No.
And the other one... begins reeling the bolt back up. It is now Orsolon's turn.
Okay. I've been sitting here with this ruler this whole time, just like doing advanced math. Okay. I can like move, do an action, and then finish moving, right?
Yes.
All right. Cool. Two guys to the right. The two guys next to Sarara, like, can I highlight this guy? This guy right here.
Yep.
Has anything been done to this person?
Yes, he has been shot with an Eldritch Blast.
Gotcha. And then, okay, cool. Then there's this guy. This guy up here.
Yep.
Who's been doing his thing. This is the one that is Hunter's marked?
Exactly.
Okay, gotcha. I then am going to go. I'm not gonna do what I was originally gonna do. I'm gonna go this way. I suppose I can just like run past Freezy dude over there, right?
Yeah,
Just move my full. Okay, cool. And I'm
Just push him over.
Right, just elbow him as we go by. Surprise! And I'm going to.
Do you want to push him over, or you move past?
No, it's cool. I'm just gonna move past.
All right.
I'm laser focused right now. I am going to. I want to do this to that or that. Okay, I'm gonna throw an ice knife. Is this like the scale, like actual scale of the ballista?
Yes. So
okay.
I have the description here. Ballista at each corner of the room with a bow span of around 7 feet, loaded with large bolts about 9 feet in length. So these things are big.
I'm trying to remember how a ballista works. So when it's loaded, is the bolt in the back of it? So like, because it has to sling. So the bolt. Right, yeah. So the bolt would be like kind of back here, right?
Well, it is all the way down here, so it's laying with its entire length is laying on the shaft of the ballista basically, and then you have the spring fixed at the back end of it, flinging it forward.
Sweet. I want to throw an ice knife. I think this is smart. At the back. Fuck me, I'm trying to move myself now. I want to throw an ice knife like right over here at the back of the bolt, and try to like just slam that bolt.
The bolt is not yet back on the ballista.
Oh, okay.
He still has to use one turn to reel it back in entirely and reload it.
I don't know what the like defensive type or anything like that of the ballista is. Like, would I be able to damage the ballista with something like ice knife?
Probably, yeah. I mean, it has a lot of gears and stuff to move it around.
Cool. I'd like to shoot it then, like, right back here.
All right. Then do your attack.
Okay. It's my last spell, isn't it? It is. How do I, like, minimize the rolling thing? Oh, there we go. I just click anywhere. Okay. 16.
All right. Roll your damage.
Exciting. 2.
All right, and the damage for the... I'll do a dexterity saving throw for the guard, which he fails. What's the damage for the shards?
2d6.
For a total of?
You're supposed to roll it.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The 2d6.
I was like, yeah.
That's
my
still
bad.
your damage.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
2 roll. Oh, I can click it twice and roll twice. For a total of 5 plus 1, I guess. So 6. 6.
All right. So the soldier gets hit by the shards and flinches from the pain. It hurts him. And the ballista has ice crystals forming on its surface. You don't know yet what it has done to it.
Right. Okay. Cool. I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
All right. Then it is Sarah's turn.
Hit
Do it.
15.
Hit.
4 damage.
Okay.
He's still alive.
He's still standing.
Dang. Fine.
He's shaking, but he's still standing.
Another 15.
That hits.
For 4 more damage.
Yeah, never mind.
Can I ask
You just hit him so hard that his head flies back and his neck breaks.
She does her general gesture of like folding her hands together and says rest in peace. And then I'm gonna use my movements. 5, 10.
Before Crystal's turn, I have a question. I just don't want to forget that I have a question.
20. Okay. Wait. I think. Yeah. Gonna move here. Don't let him get to the ballista.
All right. Okay, so the question?
Is there ever a time like when you do something where the person would like roll damage on themselves? For some reason, I was just like, oh yeah, this guy is like taking damage because he failed something, but then I roll a damage. So is there like ever an exception to that?
You roll the damage that you do with your attacks. I roll the damage that I do. So when
Cool.
when Iraq killed the guy on the ballista, and that guy technically fired the ballista, I rolled the damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So it's whoever initiates the thing that does the damage regardless.
Yeah, more or less.
I mean, you gotta think for later game, there will be some feats and things where you may be able to re-roll certain damages. So if you like roll a 1, you might be able to re-roll it with a certain feat, for example. So you always want to re-roll your own damage with your own stats and your own scenarios, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, because in my head I was just like, oh yeah, like this thing shattered and this dude failed a check. So like he's the idiot. Like I didn't do that. I was like, so he's gonna take so
yeah, but he failed the check that you put him under.
I did. Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, Iraq, you're up.
Okay. All right. Gonna move and then hit this guy that's near Sarada.
All
Try and
right.
finish him off.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a 10.
That does not hit.
Oh, wait. No, I apologize. 6.
That
6 does not.
does not hit either.
That even more does not hit.
Exactly.
All right. Then top of the round, Finn and Sobek.
I will go up these stairs to this guy. So that should be 25 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit him.
All right.
25.
That hits.
8 damage.
And that kills.
He's dead as hell.
He's dead. You just stab him in the back, and
Yeah.
he's dead.
If I was to say throw a sword that had a dent in it, would that be technically a bonus action because it's my offhand weapon and 2? No.
So a short sword is not a ranged weapon. You can try, but you can add. You'll do a ranged attack, so d20 plus dex without your proficiency modifier, as you're not proficient in throwing short swords, and you will have disadvantage, as a short sword is not meant to be thrown.
Okay. I am going to use my last 10 feet to come up to the edge, and we'll try and hit this guy. So we'll do 2d20s. My lowest was 12, so plus my dex,
Yes.
which is 4.
That
16.
hits.
So what do you want me to roll for damage? Just like 1d6 or something? Or like, what am I rolling?
Yeah, roll 1d6 for the short sword.
Yeah, because I shouldn't have proficiency on it then, right? Like,
Exactly.
right, 1d6. I hit him for 1 damage. Let's go, dude.
Nice.
No, I don't have a short sword.
Yeah.
So he has a little cut on his arm.
Fucking
He looks
dude, man.
he looks annoyed.
Well,
All right.
I can't do anything else.
So
I'm gonna shoot a arrow at him.
all right. You have
Natural
your
20.
all right.
8, 12, plus the 6 I just rolled. 8,
He did.
18.
So dead.
He's so dead. So yeah. You as you're already trained on him, you basically see his heart through his body with your X-ray eyes. He's done. Would you like to move or do anything else?
I'd like to move. There.
All right. Then it is now the guard's turn, and he will attack Sarara
I hope Peter's okay.
for 13.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
God, don't sound too disappointed.
I think
It
he's
is,
realizing what he's got himself into.
Now Orsolon's turn.
What's the what's the deal with this dude?
That's Peter.
He
That's
is
Peter.
barely
Oh, right,
alive.
because he's just been kind of like right.
He's
Yep.
got 1 HP and he's my friend.
So all that's left, I mean, there's Peter, who I guess we're probably gonna take with us. And then
Ooh.
there's this.
Yeah, raised and dead.
Oh
Or
my
raised dead.
gosh.
Like, I don't think so, but like it'd be funny.
He's still alive.
For now.
He can become the party's pet. Don't worry.
If I move, I know you said that diagonals are treated like 10 feet, right? So if I move here, like diagonal, like this way, is that just 5 feet?
That's 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You have
so
six.
I should just
So
count this then.
30 feet are 6 squares of movement in any direction.
Gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can just do that. I think I can do this. I think this is 35. Then let me measure here.
You have 35?
I do.
All right, then that's that's right.
I'm trying to figure out if I can reach this guy. I think so. I think it's just on the edge.
You're
my reach
fine.
to,
I got him with my next attack. It's fine.
Well, I don't really have anything else to do anyway, so I'm pretty sure I could just like do that.
I mean, you guys could barricade the door
Start
because we
rummaging.
did still have people coming for us.
That's true.
Have they gotten through the bush?
They're probably working on it.
Well, to get here anyway, I don't have much. I don't have much movement or anything. All I can basically do is make another bush. So, I mean, I could do that, or I could just work on that next turn. And
You can make a bush in front of the door.
I sure can.
I mean, with Druidcraft or whatever you're using, you can do other stuff than just bushes.
It's true. I can make
Yeah, he's really found his
tree?
niche.
I'm really good at bushes, though.
He's sticking
That
to
is
it.
true. That is true.
Is that a bush, Joe?
You could do vines.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it back old school.
Do it for the vine.
Do it for the vine.
Ain't gonna do it.
He ain't gonna do it.
Can
Do it for the vine.
let's see here. That's an action. That's not even a cantrip. Well, that would be like entangle, right? And I don't have entangle. I can't because it's an action.
What?
Here's
Oh,
your
sorry. It's a
action.
spell. It's a spell. It's a spell. I think. Sorry. Okay. I can't. Are the doors closed? They're open, right?
Yeah, they're open, but you can close them.
Okay. Is that like an action or anything?
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm gonna close the doors.
All right.
Can I make a rock? Like a big rock?
Okay, hear me out.
Like a doorstop?
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Yeah.
It's a rock.
I feel like I'm learning very quickly that like 60 to maybe 75% of D&D is just bargaining with the DM. Like, it's like, can I do this?
Yeah, no. So the bush, the massive bush,
Was because
is already more than Druidcraft can normally do. So
right.
I'll say a boulder. No.
Okay.
Oh, you can make the odor of skunk.
Right.
That is true.
Dude, put your hand through the window of the door and make a skunk smell on the other side.
You know, I wanna give this more thought. I'm gonna just frostbite this person that's in front of Rena. Just because I
Do you
can
have the
that.
range? How much range does it have?
It's 60 feet, and I'm pretty sure I'm exactly 60 feet away.
Yep.
So I might as well. case Rena misses, and so then I could buy myself more time anyway.
Okay, frostbite. So that is a 15.
Lol.
Dude,
No.
this is the worst. I have a better than you know what? Never mind.
Welcome to playing a mage.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
It sucks early game. It gets better, believe me.
Dude, like my
Look,
on
I
my
feel
Oh,
like
the
warlock
you're
druid.
a
has-
The
bush.
druid gets insanely strong later on.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like my warlock has spell save DC of like 16. It's just so much better than like you do not believe the difference.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm done.
Smash.
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 Smash. 14.
Hit.
5 damage.
Kill. Or no, how do you want to do this? I'd rather ask. How exactly do you want to kill him?
So she stands in front of this dude, and as usual, she folds her hands together and bows her head and says, "Please don't take this personally." And then she curls her knuckles, because she is a monk. She curls her knuckles and she doesn't like punch him, but she uses the force of her technique to kind of like tap his chest area and shake his lungs so hard that he stops breathing and then he falls over.
So basically anti-chest compressions.
Yep.
Alright, so 3-inch punch. Sarah bows before him, says what you just said, and he raises one eyebrow and is like, what? Then she calmly puts her fingertips on his chest, and with a movement so fast that you can't even see it, she closes her fist and just gives him a little hit, and he looks at her and goes like, what? He looks around, not really phased, and then falls over. Himself not even having realized that he just died. Nothing broke. No bone broke. His heart just stopped beating without him realizing. And with that, we are out of combat as Peter won't fight you.
Da, 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 da. Okay, so
I'm gonna run to Peter. Hold on, I really need to run to Peter.
You run to Peter. I'm gonna take these boxes and start barricading the door. I don't know what this druid decides to end up doing, but I'm barricade the door with
Skunk.
the boxes.
Skunk smell.
I'm not very strong, but I will help however I can.
Then they'll just try to find the weed man.
The weed
I have the same strength as a rack, by the way.
man?
Nice.
Does Peter have a sword?
Peter does have a sword. Peter has a short sword.
Oh, can I take Peter's short sword?
Those undented.
Do you just
So
want
you
to
don't
take
have
it,
to stop
or
the
do you want to ask him for it?
Can I have this?
Sure. And he gives you his short sword, sheathed.
Okay.
He just takes it off his belt and hands it to you.
Okay. I'll put it away. I'll take that. Thank you. I don't like the noise that you're making, so I'm gonna make that stop. Okay.
So wait.
Please don't kill me. It's just a little hard to breathe at the moment.
I'm just gonna make that noise stop. All right, bud.
The sword is now the Peter beater.
Don't kill me.
I heal him for 12 with cure wounds.
Aww.
So Oh. You put your hand on his chest and heal him. And, well, you're not really sure if that made anything better, as the weird sound of him breathing stops, but you feel his healing body move under your hand, and you feel his bones pop back into position. You feel whatever was moved around inside of him move back to its original place. Uh, it feels weird.
Ooh.
But then his wounds close, and he's in perfect health. He looks at
Yay,
you.
Peter! The noise stopped.
Ow, that hurt. But thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. And I just kind of give him a little thumb. Little,
He
yeah.
looks at you, unsure what to do, and
Can you do can you balloon? Do you know how
sure.
to use a balloon?
Yeah, I'm a pilot. Yeah.
Want to help? I want to help, friend.
Do I
With a
have
balloon?
to? Do I have to?
I thought we were
I
friends.
mean,
I mean, they were my friends.
So while those two are interacting, I help barricade the door. I'm gonna grab his Finn's longbow and bring it back to him. And I'm gonna like come into the conversation like, Finn, you dropped your bow. Oh, who is this? Oh
It's
no.
Peter, he can balloon.
Well, you know how to fly.
I do.
That is wonderful.
We're
Can you-
friends.
Oh god.
Can you teach me?
I have to desert, don't I? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, sure.
Sarah gets serious for a second though, and she's like, do you know what the government is doing? Like, do you realize that you're working for bad people?
That keeps my family alive, so...
But for how long? Can you guarantee that they will stay alive?
As long as I work for them, they won't kill my family.
But that's mean. They're basically forcing you to do that.
That's how the government has always been, hasn't it? So...
Well,
why
we're
would
trying to
I...
stop that.
Oh well, good luck, but now I really don't want to come with you. I didn't die today, that doesn't mean I want to die tomorrow.
But I all that.
Well, we cannot keep you alive. You're gonna tell them what we look like.
I have never seen you in my life.
Can I insight
Sarah's-
check that?
Yeah,
You
I
can
have
insight-
insight as well. Passive
Alright.
insight. I don't know if that's enough.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah,
I got a
no.
19 too.
He's gonna sing.
I am sorry. I do not believe you.
Fuck.
I understand wanting to protect your family. I do.
But
Well,
you have to come with
whatever.
us.
If I die, I can protect my family. If I go with you, I can protect my family. So whatever, yeah, it's fine, I come.
Peter!
We can tell our friends to keep your family safe.
You're rebels, aren't you?
Well,
I'm Finn.
and I'm Sarah.
I'm Peter.
We were tourists. But then you arrested us.
I didn't arrest you.
But you belong with them. And you probably would have if they told you to.
I would have.
See? And we didn't do anything. So that wasn't fair.
Do I know that?
There was a big explosion thing, and I went to go help, and then they arrested me.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do a very good
Well,
job.
they probably thought you made the explosion.
But
Yeah.
they didn't even ask.
Well, you see, Finn, if you had created that big explosion and someone asked you if you created that big explosion, would you have said yes?
Probably.
He cannot lie.
Oh, well, whatever.
Oh, you really picked the wrong guy to ask that question to.
We just wanted to come to this island to explore. And now we just got roped up into all of this. So, in a way, we're just trying to make the best out of an unfortunate situation. So, why don't you think of it like that?
You see, you may have spared my life, but I still have some honor left as a soldier of the world government, so I'll come with you. I'll fly this thing, but let's just say, at least for now, that I'm not your friend. Alright?
He lied to you, Finn.
We just had a whole thing.
Well, Finn,
It was there.
I was scared. I thought you would kill me, so you see, sometimes adults say things that they don't mean, and that just it just happens sometimes. Don't worry about it.
So you're not my friend.
Well, you shouldn't have said that.
I mean, I could be your friend, but not theirs.
Just my friend.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can I do
Yeah.
another insight check?
Okay, do it.
13.
Well, he obviously doesn't take Finn for a fool, so he's just gonna do whatever.
Then I think he's still lying to you.
I'm not.
You just said that you say things when you're scared.
You
I got a
healed me.
9.
Why should I be
I'm
scared of
hooked.
you?
He's got me. I got a 9. Hook, line, and sinker. He got me.
But Sarah's, you do realize that if you... No, I do not trust this man. I do not trust this man.
Okay, Peter, just so you know, I cut off a guy's arms once, and I have an alligator man, crocodile dude. He'll eat you.
I have seen the Crocodile Man, and I will believe without a second thought that you cut someone's arms off, to be honest.
Sarah turns to the rest of the party, like she kind of shouts back towards the rest of them and says, "Do we need a pilot? I don't think we can trust him. Shall we let him fly this thing for us? What if he takes us to a different direction?"
Then
flies
you
or I
will
eat 'em.
probably just kill me, so why would I do that?
You do realize that, well, you probably realize that you're dead anyway.
No, I healed him though.
He muted.
Well,
The noise stopped.
I'm a hostage right now, right? So.
You said you have
You're-
honor left in you, which I understand, because honor is a valuable virtue. But that also means that you are loyal to our enemy right now. So we cannot trust you.
For now, I am loyal to my own life. And I don't care what the fuck you want me to do, I want to stay alive. So, as I am your hostage right now, I'll just hope that you don't kill me and I survive until I can. Until you let me go.
Huh? What do you say, Sobek? You're the leader.
Oh, while this whole conversation's going on, I'm looting the bodies and searching for as much arrows as I can get.
Okay, so you get the arrows back that you have fired, but none of them had bows.
Oh wait, didn't Peter have an arrow?
I did, yes. Well, it was yours before.
Yeah, can I have that
You
back?
you can have that back, and it
Ah.
lies. It's lying next to him, and he just picks it up and hands it to you.
Peter, you're the best. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I go up to Peter and I'm like,
Good
You
evening. Good day,
Or I
Crocodile Man. Oh yeah, right. I choose fly.
Well then, let us get on board and get out of here.
that
Well,
was intimidation, by the way. So can
we-
I roll an intimidation check?
Oh yeah, he is intimidated, but you can still roll if you'd like to.
18.
He is intimidated. He has seen the big crocodile man eat a couple of his friends, so yep. Yep. Excuse me. You might still want to load up the boxes. They have there's a lot of rations in there. This is a transport ship, so our job was to bring all of that stuff somewhere.
Where were you flying to?
Different places. Anyways, there is a lot of food and a couple of other resources in those boxes, so you might want to load them up before we leave. You might want to do that while I loosen the chains to get that thing even capable of flying.
I'll stick with him while he does all that. I'm not letting him out of my sight.
I'm cool with that.
I start moving boxes in.
Alright. So, as you move the boxes into the ship, Finn, you follow him around and he unlocks all the chains to the
I help
ship.
with the boxes.
Alright. All the chains that hold the ship on the floor with a big iron key, and then goes back to the ramp. Yeah, we still have the anchor, so don't worry about that thing flying off. But please be careful with the ship. It is very important to me. I have flown it for the past 15 years. So be careful.
Well, we need it to get around, so we're not going to break it.
I am very happy to hear that.
Does it have a large kitchen?
I wouldn't call it large, but it does what it needs to.
Oh, wonderful! I can cook us all great.
Just one more thing when we leave. You might want to shut up for a while so I can sign off with those up there. If I don't, they will probably realize that the ship has been hijacked. So
Okay.
just saying. I'll be in the cockpit. And
I go up to the cockpit with him.
all right, yeah, he just sits down in the pilot seat and proceeds starting up everything.
I whisper to him, if you rat us out on the comms, your head will be gone. You know that, right?
I do.
Where's it gonna go?
I mean, they said wildlands, right?
No, I mean his head.
Oh,
In
well,
my belly.
You wouldn't do that to Finn's friend, would you?
But you're
he
not his
would.
friend.
Finn will give me head pats.
Well, how far along are you with the boxes? Can we leave?
Do we have time to load and everything?
You don't know. You now that it gets now that it has gone quiet in the hangar, you realize that there is quite a bit of commotion outside. You hear screeches of large birds and a lot of shouting.
Commotion outside, like from the passage where we came from? Or
No,
like...
outside in the air.
Oh.
Outside,
okay.
outside.
Okay.
So it seems that the rebels have begun their operation.
Okay. But are all of the boxes loaded in? Did we get them loaded in?
I'd say you're at this moment bringing in the last boxes. I'd say that's
Okay.
fine. It took some
Okay,
time
cool.
to unlock all the chains and stuff.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
so what did you do with the door exactly?
Barricaded it with the frozen dude, says Falcon.
And whatever other boxes everyone else could move.
Oh, I thought the boxes were all loaded up into the ship.
Well, yeah, but weren't they putting some of them in front of the door before?
Yeah, I mean, if we need them, I mean, you
If we
can.
need them, we can put them on the ship. But yeah.
No.
Peter just said that it would be helpful.
I mean, there's rations and stuff on there.
Okay. I mean, if we're getting out of here, do we need the door barricaded anyway?
No, not really.
Dude McGee might be enough anyway, so.
I mean, they do have these ballistas. They can't use the ones in the back, but they can still use the ones in the front. If they manage to dash to them before we get out of here, they can literally shoot us out of the sky. So just put something. I don't care if it's a bush or vines or whatever. Whatever Henry will let you allow, I guess.
The frozen guy.
There's a frozen guy.
Yeah, but
And I put my cloud of fog in front of the doors.
All right.
also
There's Scott there.
Or was that a question or was that a statement?
That was a question.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Then I do it.
All right.
Before that
I mean,
happens,
it's not solid, obviously, but it
can
obscures.
I also just say that I used some of the one or two of the short swords to kind of put them in between
Wedge them.
panels.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
That works.
So yeah, they're gonna probably take some time getting those doors open.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
now that you just the moment where you get done with all this, you hear the shouts of them having cut through the bush and coming closer.
Let's get out of here.
Impeccable timing. Okay, so you all get on the airship, and Peter closes the hatch, reels the anchor in, and you start moving forward. Let me just, where is it? Get back to that scene. As soon as you leave the hangar, you see what's going on outside, and you see quite the number of airships being in the process of leaving the island, and you see more. You see what is the world government's air force around them. Soldiers on giant eagles, just shooting around and attacking the airships. As soon as you leave the hangar, you hear the radio rustling for a moment, and then an army guy asking for codes and stuff, and Peter replies, and nothing happens to you. Nobody attacks you. It's you're being left alone.
Peter, let's go.
When you look out the back, you see that they have actually managed to open the doors. You have already left the hangar bay, but they have already arrived at the outer ballistas, and they are currently turning them outwards to shoot at you. They point the ballistas at you, and you are pretty sure that you're still in range, so that they could easily pop the balloon. When suddenly a blast of energy flies past you and hits the back of the hangar above the double doors, and the entire hangar just goes up in flame. A moment later, you hear the comms rustling again, and this time you hear Drenna asking if you managed to get out and if all of you are okay.
Since I'm in the cockpit, I reply to her and say, "We got out, and we're in this giant transport ship."
That's good. That should mean that you have quite a bit of resources, right? You brought them with you, I hope.
Yeah, we brought almost everything.
Okay, that's great. And you hear someone shouting in the background through the comms, and she just shouts through the comms at you, "Get down! Get down into the clouds!" And then the comms break off.
No. I wanted to tell her about.
And looking up, you don't really see anything looking straight up as there is a balloon, but looking at the side, to the side, up to the side, you see another group of aerial soldiers arriving, who are not sitting on eagles, but on giant bats. And they are much faster, and they seem to have some kind of cannons that they use to shoot at the airships, which, as you look out, seem to be doing quite some damage to the balloons. Peter just looks at you and is like, "What do you want me to do?"
Drop down under the clouds.
All right, he just nods and he pushes the stick forward, and as much as you can do with a balloon, you go into a nosedive into the clouds. For all of you in the bay behind the cockpit, the ground starts what's it called? Tilting, right? Thank you. To an angle of about 30 degrees, so it's pretty steep. And as soon as you dive into the clouds, you feel the entire airship getting rocked by turbulences. And the deeper you dive in, the darker it gets. And at some point, you start seeing bolts of lightning around you. And then Sobek, that's what you see. Looking out front, you suddenly, at least you believe that you see a giant wing cross your flight path from right to left through the clouds.
That's cool.
Peter just looks at you and goes, "You have seen that too, right?"
Yeah. I'm just like in stunned silence and unimaginable belief because the lizard folk, they're very religious and they revere dragons.
Suddenly, the comms crack once again, and you just hear screaming and cracking and booming. And as you're still flying through the clouds, chunks of wood and metal and cloth and maybe some people seem to be falling, and you just see them passing. Something seems to be happening up there.
Closes her eyes and folds her hands together and just prays. And she's like shaking a little bit because she's scared as hell.
You're not shaking a little bit as the ship is still being rocked around by turbulences.
I mean, yeah, but like
Additionally, yeah.
as in, yeah.
Yeah. Peter just waits for different orders and just flies straight away from whatever is happening.
Head
And
toward the wildlands.
the further you get away, the quieter the rumbling gets. You still hear the occasional thunder when you see a bolt of lightning going through the clouds, but minutes pass, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you stop hearing all the noise apart from the thunder and the air passing and the machinery of the ship whirring. And 20 minutes pass, half an hour passes, then an hour passes. And about 1 hour and a half after you took off, Peter turns to you, Sobek, and goes like, I think we're good now. You mind if we get up there again? I honestly don't want to stay in the clouds for too long. It's not good for the ship.
Do you think we've got far enough away from whatever those
Yeah,
bat things were?
I think so.
Then go ahead and start raising, but slowly.
All right. And he slowly and carefully starts raising the ship. And it gets lighter and lighter. And when you what you saw on the core port Sobek was that he flew exactly the route that you asked him to, the route that that Drenna told you to fly, and where she said you would the others would wait for you. And when you leave the clouds, it suddenly gets bright, and you see the blue sky and the white clouds below you. And when you look far in front of you, no land, no islands, just clouds. Out back, you don't see Central City anymore, only clouds. But you also don't see any ships. You're just floating around in clouds and nothingness.
When Drana said that the world was
There
ours
it goes.
to choose to go, I did not expect her to mean this.
Well, I mean, you're with the rebels. Wouldn't you, I don't know, meet up or something?
She ultimately told us that we should go there, but she couldn't control us once we were on the ship. And that once we made it, we were free to go where we wanted to. But I don't think she meant it like this.
I mean, to
And
be
she
honest,
just-
now that we got out of there alive, well, I'm not even sure if it was a bad idea to leave with you guys. Um, I mean, we have what I could probably pretty easily transform into a pretty sturdy flying fortress, with lots of food and weapons and materials, and not too bad if you ask me. So, I mean, I'm your as I said, I'm your hostage anyway, so I'll bring you wherever you want.
I think Sarah puts her hand against the glass as she just like reflects upon all the things that she just saw. And she's still shaking a little bit, but she's a bright nature. So she's just gonna like curl her knuckles against the glass for a second and then turn around with a new resolution, and she says, "You know what? That is right. I'm going to cook us up a feast to celebrate us getting away. If you need me, you know where you find me."
May
And
I
then she
join
turns
in
and
the
heads to
feast?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Nice.
No
That sounds
one gets
good.
left hungry.
All right, then just tell me which way we're heading, and I'll do the rest. And Crocodile Man, I am honest when I say you don't need to worry. You can leave now. I don't have anything to do but to fly you to your destination anyway now, so
I have one question before that.
okay.
Have you ever seen that giant wing before?
I have not.
What could it be?
Well, from what we have learned, in military school. I would. It was not an adult dragon. It was way smaller than that, and I have never heard or read of a gray dragon before, so I would almost. I don't know. It might be a wyvern. I have no idea. I don't know stuff about that. I know how to fly this thing. I know how to fly other things. That's it.
Peter, what would you like to name the ship?
That is a good question. I. Well. Seeing that I am now apparently your personal pilot, why don't we talk about that over the feast?
Sounds good.
All right. So, where we're heading?
Does any of the party have any side trips they want to go on or anything?
Mm-mm.
I just hear the Chrono Trigger airship music now.
Mhm.
Question: how far away is Amazonia to the wildlands?
Oh, that. Are you asking the DM or Peter?
Peter, he probably flown all over the place.
He has, yeah. That depends. The islands are moving around, so wait a second. And he gets up and goes to the pedestal that has the core port on top, and he pushes a couple buttons, and a kind of hologram starts emerging from the machine and shows the entire world. Well, whatever. I'll just put the code in. I'm yours now anyway. And when he puts some kind of code in, you realize what he meant. As apparently, the core port does not always show all the islands. As when he types in the code, an island that was not shown before pops up on the hologram. They're about 2 weeks from one another at the moment, but they are. In a couple days, they will be at their closest, and then they will move away from another again. So.
Let's just head to the wildlands. Amazonia can wait, hopefully.
So, Wildlands it is, or?
If we're planning on sticking with those people, I don't think we have another choice.
Well, I hope that you will be able to convince them not to kill me.
Don't. I'm.
I'll make for sure you're safe.
I'm not gonna be good at that.
If there isn't even is any of them there.
Well, we'll find out when we get there, right? So, and he sits back on his seat and changes the course a bit so that you head towards the wildlands. That's about as much as I can do right now. It will take us about 3 to 4 days to get there. I hope that's fine.
What? Yeah.
Good. Then now we can do whatever.
I turn and ask Finn, should we get Walter to tinker on this ship and make it better?
No. No. Why?
Just imagine how busy it would keep him.
He's just so. Speak.
Before you do that, I would like to meet that Walter.
He speaks a lot. He just talks.
Is he good?
I don't know.
He's head tinker in the rebel army.
Now I kind of want to meet that man. Well, let me just show you around a bit. And while you're talking, I'll just say that happens. He shows you around on the ship, shows you the sleeping quarters and the kitchen and the hygiene section of the ship. Yeah. Yes, it is.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, with this basically cutscene that we just had, that was the last thing I wanted to do for today. So, if you'd like
What will the
to,
name of
We
the
did a
ship
team.
be?
exactly,
Find
if
out next week.
either that or we might close this session by choosing a name for the ship.
Ooh, I think I want to do this IC when they have the feast next session.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Give us a week to think about it.
Yeah.
then let's do that. So you rest up a bit. You start preparing the feast.
Mm-hmm.
The
Does
ship.
anyone want to help Sarah?
I don't think I know how to cook.
I just want to go lay down. That battle took a lot.
Yeah, like do we get a short rest or like a long rest?
Oh, you, as I said, it will take a couple days, so you will have a long rest. Easily.
Okay.
You will be able to rest up. Yeah, then I guess Peter comes up to you and asks, yeah, do you need any help? I don't have anything to do now that the controls are locked in.
If you'd like to help me with some cutting, that would be appreciated.
Yeah,
Is there
sure.
anything you're allergic to?
No.
All right, wonderful.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's get to it. And with that, we end today's session.